Alright, welcome back guys. We return with some Mass Effect action. Where we left off, I don't actually remember. Some sort of a mission. Let's get blasting. Oh, we got to the Citadel mission. Okay. Yeah, okay. So we just got to the Citadel, which tacos seem to be pretty excited about. We'll see if it turns out to be pretty good. Anyone else been balls deep in Oblivion Gates? Not yet. I'm looking for when I can weave it in. But now I've got the new Elden Ring, well, I've got the Elden Ring DLC, which is new to me. And I hear it's longer than most other DLCs, so we'll probably work that in after this. What's going on with your hair? Oh, I don't know. I had to shower last minute, man. It's messy. I tried to blow dry and straighten it. Is it okay? Is it distracting? You want me to go straighten it? You know, I gave it like a couple comb throughs and then just gave up on it. You know, every day is a battle. Some days we make more headway than others. Is it like the pompadour? Okay, I like that. It's the Japanese study. Is it like Kuwabara's hair? AFK'd my athletics to 100 last night. My God. Would you just run yourself into a wall? Gonna turn this down a smidgen. Speaking of always a battle, audio is always a battle. Japanese student bad boy. It feels like me today. That's how I'm feeling today, so maybe that's fitting. Anime Toki. Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll commission to have the Toki anime made. Toki and the mighty quest for the McRib.
This one got it in the back of the head.
Auto run under a boat, you get stuck, but your character keeps moving. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. You know, that's what I love about Oblivion. There's a million ways to break it, but it's a single-player game, so who gives a cred? You play however you want. What's up, Daz? I like that buzzing back there. What's that? Sprinklers. Dude Scott jerking off in the corner there. He's giving me the Blair Witch. Have you been grinding relics in Honkai Star Rail? A little bit, why? I was trying to decide if I should use my tokens or not. I've been honestly, since we started AFK Journey, I've been playing AFK Journey, but I'll go do my daily stuff on Honkai at the same time while playing Hearthstone. And I've realized that my brain actually does not respond well to the amount of stimulation that you get from playing two gacha games and a competitive card game at the same time. Because I'm like reeling afterwards. I can feel my ADHD brain unable to adjust to reality afterwards, and it's horrifying. Triple Relic event, I'll have to get on that. Did that just come up today? I figured this is how you play these kinds of things, though. You kind of have, like, one main game you're progressing in, and then you've got a couple that you juggle your side tasks in. A few days ago, I guess I missed it then. I'll have to log in and do it. Got a week left? Okay. Yeah, I just got... What is it? The trial to get up to level 70, so I need a ridiculous amount of materials to ascend all my characters, and then I'm like, Now I am like, do I really want to take Hook to 70? Because there's all these other characters and I can only do so many. So the Hookster might have to stay behind a little bit.
They really went room to room, didn't they?
Traces are never done. I can really see that. Hook's garbage. I know, that's why I love her. But I love her. God, RuneScape. Man, I tried going back to old school RuneScape Rune and they changed some things that just put me off to it. I was hoping they had a new MMO coming out, but it was that crafting survival game. I saw Fenny play a little bit of it. Yeah, well, that's where I'm at, Laz, is I need multiple teams. But only one of them can be focused on right now. No, the Dune one looks cool. I think either that came out or there were demos of it out. But yeah, maybe we'll build a team around it eventually. I'm like all in on the AFK game. I want to get to the cap power level so I can reap the maximum rewards. I think Here's the thing, man. The AFK game's got a lot of really cool ideas. I'm sure a lot of these gacha games has them. Laz can probably attest since he's playing both. But it's got a lot of stuff I wish that Honkai had. Like, stuff that would be more multiplayer-esque. Like, I love that there's challenges in the world that you can have your friends come and you have to team up on. I love that there's a boss every day that your guild has to try to beat and you get ranked versus others. There's some fucking cool PvP modes. There is a roguelike mode, although Honkai's roguelike mode was better. Beta weekend, I think it was. Okay. Hey, yeah, it might have been when he was playing for Dune. I like those, but there's so little people playing. I can't find people to do bosses with.
Man, kind of
Yeah, that's why I wish, like, we had more people in the guild. But then they divide us up onto servers and fed us on the wrong server. Dirty Jester re-rolled onto the server after he was, like, level 50 already. How do you play this meta of Hearthstone? Are you talking about for Battlegrounds? I only play Battlegrounds. Yeah, I'm sorry. The 3 or 4 of us are. I don't play the base game rune. Battlegrounds is also pretty bad, though. The reality is, I don't know if there's anybody with talent left at Blizzard. And if anyone in chat works at Blizzard, you're the only one left with talent there. I'm not talking about you. I love you. But, yeah, no, even the Battlegrounds, I don't know if you're talking about Battlegrounds or not, but it's incredible how close to making something good they can get and still be so fucking far away. Like, there's actually only 2 builds to play right now for Battlegrounds. Standard has OTK decks. 1-turn knockout decks? Ooh. Yeah, that would make me quit, too. I don't play any of those, though. I don't care for those, just because I haven't played them in so long and I really don't care to go learn all the cards. Battlegrounds has mech deck and elemental, and then anything else you're playing is just a loss. If someone else is doing that, it's a loss. And if you don't get the cards, it's probably a loss. It's really annoying. It's just so stale. Like, it gets so boring. But they'll make a patch and they'll change it. Yo, Das, with the 145, you just gotta believe in the spleen of the cards. Well, yeah, you gotta believe that you get one of either the mechs or the elementals that you need.
Gotta be close now.
Yugi's meta has every deck is running 14 hand traps, and hand traps are like $100 each. Well, that makes sense that they'd be expensive if everybody uses them. And it's no small task to come up with a new season or a new theme of cards every couple of months and make them balanced. That's got to be really hard. But also, like, there's just some things that Blizzard sees for Hearthstone that are just... Like, it's like, how could you not possibly expect this? Like, last season, there was a problem with end-of-turn effects, lagging out the game and being miserable for everybody. So this season, they made, like, everything have end-of-turn effects. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Surprise, surprise. Halfway through the games just crash between rounds, and you have to rejoin. Actually, met and work with a team that makes Yu-Gi-Oh! Was an interesting process, no doubt. It's locked. 1-turn knockout decks are really annoying. Is there, like, a turn that happens on? Like, surely it can't be turn 1 you knock them out. It's gotta be, like, on turn 4... you can go from full to 0. I'd guess it would be like 6. Arena probably would be the one thing I'd be interested in. But again, it's so much to learn.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn. Alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count her out yet.
Wait a minute, that chair.
Found her. She looks unharmed.
Get her somewhere safe.
Oh, this fucking guy, I forgot all about him.
Don't Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean Udina. He's staging a coup. The other
Fucking
captains are
Udina,
heading
it
over
would be. We should have chopped the head off of that snake.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
I mean, he's gonna fucking destroy her. Oh, Thane! Well, he's done. What do we got, like a smoke bomb or something?
Thane!
Oh, now we start shooting. I know, right, Lyra? I forgot all about him until I saw him again, and it all came flooding back.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
I was thinking the same thing, Psycho. Why the fuck would you charge at somebody with a
Needs
fucking
medical
sword
help
when you have a
fast,
gun?
and I need to take care of an assassin.
You're not going to be accurate shooting when you're running forward. You're giving him an
Get
advantage.
the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
Maybe he wanted to die.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm.
Oh, and you have a high-powered sniper rifle. And let's talk about the assassin for a second, too. The assassin had his fucking
Fix on the council's position.
sword out, but he could have just shot the chick.
We're almost there.
He didn't have to, like, hop down from the rafters and walk at her slowly with a sword. He could have just fucking blasted her. Not my style. Wait, was that? Oh, I already forget his fucking name. Mr. Loco. It looked like him in his new stupid outfit. James. Woo! It is James. I cannot believe anyone on the team thought Kai Len was a good addition. Yeah, me neither.
Instruments say your car's stopped.
But again, this is EA BioWare.
Contacting the council?
Negative. Their guards are dead.
We'll see. I'm sure he's going to play a very important
Signs on
role.
the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shelmar Plaza. Udina's with them.
Oh, they just shot the fuck out of her.
Assassin, this is
Oh, we get the assassins. Those guys are pretty cool. The Phantoms. Quite a menace, these Phantoms. Ooh, sniper. Nice to meet you. Forget, do we have a sniper of our own? No, we don't. Anything up here? I went back here. Nope. How's about up here? Maybe some things over here. Quick little combat roll. This were the first game I would have found 3 codexes already. But it's the third game, so instead we're jumping over a gap.
I just gotta say, Thor, seriously?
Okay, well maybe I shouldn't have walked in like that. Maybe I'm the guy walking in with the gun towards the swords now. There's a mod that replaces Kai with a former teammate, and a lot of people say it makes it a much more interesting. Former teammate, huh? Which one? Tell me it was Kaiden. Miranda or Jacob? Ooh. Well, Miranda's already here, I think. Is it? Oh, no, I guess I already pissed Miranda off, so that would make it kind of interesting. Jacob would be kind of interesting. I mean, give Jacob a chance, all right? Sure, he was boring. Let's put a little more character on him. Make it Jenkins, but as a husk. Holy hell, what if? Oh. Who's that guy that's like your biggest fan on the Citadel and you tell him to piss off? And then he goes and gets himself killed? That guy would be great. Conrad. Yeah, Conrad Werner. He just decides like, oh, fuck that Shepard guy. I'm joining the bad guys. The Adoran fan of this game? No, he really is, though. Yo, what's up, Buzz? Man, the Adoring fan, or who is... There was a guy in the Tribunal DLC that was really fucking funny for Morrowind. And he keeps asking you for more and more money, and he acts like he's your best friend. I think it's another elf. I don't remember his name, but then, like, eventually you just can't pay him, and he gets pissed off at you, and he comes back in full fucking decked out armor. He's actually hard as shit to kill, too. Fucking little prick. I guess we're just gonna have to play a Wood Elf in Oblivion. Yeah, if you haven't seen him illusory, it's wild. Like, he's genuinely I need to look this up. Is it and it's not Gunnar, is it? It is Gunnar, okay. So this fucking guy, he's out here and he'll ask you for money, right? And you keep giving him money until you can't anymore. Then he gets pissed off, and he comes back in ebony armor and fights you in the middle of the fucking plaza. It's a Wood Elf pauper who claims to be an entrepreneur of sorts. He stands in front of the Mournhold Temple approximately halfway, blah, blah, blah. Regardless of whether you give him funds or not, he will not be very pleased and will yell at you for your kindness or lack thereof, depending on how you deal with him. After leaving the temple courtyard, he will return 3 days later. He will speak to you and initiate combat, leaving you with no choice but to kill him. Before he disappears, he only wears common pants and matching shirts. When you see him the second time, he'll be wearing full ebony armor along with amphithemis amulet, exquisite pants, and a matching shirt. Galnar's weapon comes in the form of an ebony longsword. He will also have become a warrior with unnaturally high stats, 150 strength and 255 luck, and a unique ability. Gaenor's ability is Fortify Luck, 500 points on self, Resist Magic, 80 to 100 on self, Reflect, 50 through 100 points on self. So he's, like, horrible to fucking kill. Like, he's actually a miserable fight. I think I usually hop up onto something high so he can't get me and sit there and hit him. When's the Oblivion Remaster playthrough? Oh, so I was just saying, when we finish this, I'm going to do the Elden Ring DLC.
I'm at Shalmar Plaza.
So when we finish Pokemon, I'll probably do Oblivion, I'm thinking. Hopefully by that point, most people have finished up their playthroughs.
Great.
I never tell the Adoring fan to buzz off Rampage. That's a future that I wouldn't know. In fact, I usually make him a lifelong companion. To the ends of the earth, Adoring fan! To the ends of the earth! Mal'Ganis! You're welcome, J. Lars. Number one on that city. On the Citadel? We do it for the Citadel. Imagine if you offered the Adoring fan to be Shia Gorath. I mean, that would be great. I once spawned in, I think it was At first I tried 100 Adoring Fans to fight one... Oh, what's his name? Not Mankar Cameron. Who's the deity they want to summon in that game? It's not Dagoth that's Morrowind. The big demon guy at the end of the game. I summoned one of him and had okay, it's Dagon, thank you. Mehrunes Dagon, yeah. So anyway, 100 Adoring Fans crashed the game because of their little torches. It's too many torches moving. But I think we did like 20 of them, and that was a pretty reasonable fight. He beat the hell out of him. Shadow of the Entry. God, I didn't even see. Is that what the DLC's called? I got it bought from... Yeah, James, fucking lock it down, brother. Lock it down. Did you see him out there with his hands out? He's holding the hole. Anyway, I haven't even looked at the DLC. I just heard it's good, and I heard it's like 40 hours.
Hang on. This will be a fast climb.
It's your favorite piece of Final Fantasy music? Alright, so I had a couple come to mind. You're not going to recognize the one that I like. Because it's from Final Fantasy XI, but... The ones that came to mind, Battle at the Big Bridge, the Final Fantasy VI, I think it's the boss theme. That one I love. Is that 5? Yeah. This right here, though. This will mean nothing to most of you guys, but to me it means everything. Oh, Big Bridge is 5, okay.
I found our friend.
Boom, 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 boom. It's so simple. Uh-oh. Hey, Meowdy boxing. Oh, it's gonna pop off here in a second, though. Reminder, this is an MMO, so it doesn't get that crazy, because it's ambient music. Yes, it is. This is South Gustaberg, Liratov. I love this song so much. It plays through my head all the time. In fact, I recreated this zone in the first ever online game I attempted to make, where you played as a gorilla with a shotgun and you shot other players that were gorillas with shotguns. It's so good. It's just such good music. It's got so much emotion to it. Oh, I love it. Nobuo was involved in 11. I don't know what he did or didn't do, though. I'll look it up. I need to make dinner. What are we having tonight? It's the flute. It really is. Nobuo is credited on the tracks. I don't know if he did this one, though. I love this song. It's like 20 minutes. Let me hear this one, Psycho. I'm not sure if this is it. That's not the one I'm thinking of. This is a good one, too. Got some pork chops. Ooh, what goes with pork chops? Is it just this one? That's not the one. We're gonna jump through a few of these. It's not the one. Not the one. And it might be a different theme somewhere, too. Damn, Final Fantasy got some banging music, though. Also not it. Yeah, I don't know. I did my best to hum it earlier, but I can't seem to dig it up quick. I could make sandwiches. I have rolls of pork. I'm sorry, you're gonna do... It really bothers me this is not the first hit.
Pork chop sandwiches! Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you...
6 is the best music on the Super Nintendo, you think? You don't think Chrono Trigger? What am I shooting at? I thought that was a battery. Just Toki with his wonderful eyes again. Pork chop sandwiches sound good, though. We're gonna have to stretch the smoker's wings out this week and see what I can find for it.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
We got another elevator coming up. Yeah.
My controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
Can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Bailey says so nonchalantly. Yeah, the smoke is back. We did 2 pizzas today. I made an Instagram. I was thinking about just posting smoker stuff on there. I have no idea what possessed me to make an Instagram. Disclaimer. Seems like pork chops would make an awful tough sandwich. I'm in agreement. I wonder if there's a way that you soften it. Yeah, I mean, they just have the whole damn pork chop on a bun here, Dignan. What? That can't be real. This has got to be AI art. Yeah, slicing it would be the smart things to do, Illusory, but look at this. It's fucking bone in on the sandwich. Your teeth would go right into that bone and pop.
Shepard,
I see them. Jump.
Yes, Bailey? Oh, we're jumping. Okay. Whoa!
Did you feel that? Gunman, get down!
Oh, shit, it's Ashley. Hold your fire, Ashley. Wait, is she working with Udina? I thought Udina was a bad guy. She got that hot new hairstyle, and all of a sudden she's trying to throw hands with Shep.
Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle! Everybody back to the elevator!
She must not know.
Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Udina, let me handle this. Shepard, guns down.
Do you trust me? What's up, Yagi?
I've come for Udina. You don't have to get involved.
Yes, I do. I'm all that's left.
I could have paragoned that.
Working with Cerberus. For all we know, he's still with them.
Hate to say it, but
He's definitely a bad guy, Retsuo.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
What Shepard says is possible. Unlikely, but possible.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
stand down. You don't want to be shot by your own Marine.
You find a big shot human to defend, and suddenly you have teeth. Is that it?
God damn, Shepard.
You were standing beside me when Anderson said Earth needed us.
You're our one chance.
I don't give a damn about you trusting me, Ashley. But his decision deserves your respect. We're in this for him. And for Earth.
Not bad, Shep. Not bad.
Udina, step back from the console.
To hell with this.
Huh? Shoot his ass. Whoa! Move, bitch! Get out the way.
Gun!
Ladies and gentlemen, we have iced Udina.
Get the council back and cover that door.
The door!
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Then it's true. We were in danger. But I don't understand. You said Cerberus was right here.
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming.
Yeah, the two of you scared away all of Cerberus.
Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And I owe you, Shepard, for our lives and for brokering.
Honestly, the guy in the back guy had a scary face.
Too bad it took this to get you on board.
We will not make that same mistake again.
Shepard, do you have any idea why Cerberus would do this?
Oh, they're clearly evil.
No.
So, like, Cerberus is competent, that's
But I plan
true.
to find out.
They got some cool tech, but they have no idea what they're doing with it.
Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
What is this like, his new
Things
Shepard?
didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel.
He sounds so angsty. Is that Sasuke?
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
It's so comically evil.
We'll see.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
These are tunnels, right? Just one exit and one entrance?
No, that Keeper tunnel from the elevator lobby led into the superstructure. Once you're in there, the place is like an ant farm.
Yeah, it's like an alien ant farm. Did you know it's Troy Baker, guy's voice? I'll have to look up who Troy is.
I guess he didn't trust it.
It's a different Naruto guy. Who did it play? Who did he play in Naruto?
Reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery.
Hey, welcome you, Hacked.
There's complications.
There's a lot to do. The doctors can let me know if he gets worse.
Tenzo and Tendo.
Opinion, he will.
I'm gonna have to look him up. Okay, let me check your music out. Reminds you of this song, The Secret Forest? I guess the kind of the pacing, and then when the beep comes in, maybe? Oh, the wood guy! Is that Tendo, or is that Tenzo? Let's see. That must have been Tenzo. Yeah, I could see, it's kind of like that, like, howling. Oh, and Pain was Tendo, okay. He did sound like Pain. Yeah, I guess I could see it. There's some similarities there in the pacing. What would happen to Shepard, and why isn't everyone afraid of him? Are you talking about his sweet, sweet biker vest that he's wearing? With those guns out? I'd be afraid.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
Kai Lang, Shepard's biggest rival. You've never heard of him before because they only just made him up now, but trust us, I know, it feels so contrived. There's so many other characters in the Mass Effect universe they could have brought back in, and it would have felt like a fun explanation as to someone going bad. He looks like a husk. No, no, no. No, I just got those red eyes. Because I'm evil. I'm not evil, I'm just ruthless. And we'll get the job done, Ty. He's just tired. God damn, that's relatable. Come on. There you go. So I think these weapons are pretty good. Is that the best pistol I can buy with my money? You spelled hunk wrong. Ooh. Paladin 75k. Oh, these must be upgrades of some kind. Let's grab those. I guess I could take the Eagle. Very patriotic. And maybe we'll save for the fancy sniper rifle. Bring back the person you left to die in Mass Effect 1 as a badass villain. Wouldn't that be interesting, though? It could be Kaiden or Ashley. I mean, it wouldn't make a lick of sense. Let's see, do we have any quests in here? No, it's just Bailey up here. Okay, wait, maybe we could make it make sense. So, Cerberus collects DNA of either Ashley or Kaiden, whoever gets blown up by the fucking nuke, and they resurrect him like they resurrected Shepard. They create your ultimate rival.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
No, I'm seeing it here too. We're low on Metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have. We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help them. Just scouts, the Turian things, a few of them.
Welcome to Serta.
Oh yeah. Let's grab that. And then through charming dialogue, you can make them join you and you can bang. Yes, or make them take their own lives. What are you doing, Kaiden? You're working for the bad guy now. Think about all those times we talked about your headaches. Oh, you're right, Shepard. What have I done?
I understand Palaven is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poison blade by
I have no idea if there's anything here.
That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies.
Alright, let's support this one.
Sacrifices in wartime. You'll make yours
Yeah,
sooner
Shep.
or later.
Really encourage him.
I'm sure I will.
Can I help you? I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Oh yeah, we gotta worry about Thane.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see.
What do you see?
The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
What do you mean, what?
Is he still alive or not?
Mr. Krios slips in and out of consciousness, and the outlook isn't good. It's hard to tell how much time he has. When he's awake, he's pretty lucid, never forgets anything. I think that helps. His son, Kolyat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Can we take some of Kolyat's blood?
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Kolyat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
He's not gonna really die, is he? Surely I can save him. You can always save him.
Did he tell you he was sick?
Yes. Back when I had my problems with the law. Knowing doesn't make it much easier. But at least, here, he'll want to see you.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
Never known you to be afraid, Thane. Not a great time to start.
No coughing.
There are things I fear. Just not mortal ones. There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Yeah, if Foobs were here, he would be very upset.
Sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Kolyat, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me?
This is your time, not mine.
Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention. Guide him to where all hunters return, where all storms become still, where all stars show the path. Guide him, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you, as he was a father to me.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Damn, was that it? He just kind of rolled over and went, huh? Shit. I thought I'd be able to find a cure for him or something. I hope I didn't miss out on that. Ashley, it's like your great-great-grandfather used to say, "Hail the king, baby." My headcanon that Ashley Williams is descendant from Ash Williams from Evil Dead. That's a fair headcanon. When I first read that while the scene was going, I was thinking about Duke Nukem. He's got sci-fi coughing disease, there's no hope. God, what do they say he had? He has something that makes it so that his cells don't fucking work. They don't transfer oxygen, or I don't know, the hemogoblins. There's goblins in his blood. They're eating him alive from the inside. Evil Shepard's not a believer. It's honestly kind of weird watching those red eyes say something not aggressive. Like he's just being nice. But he still looks so evil. Imagine he said, "You won't be alone long," and they just killed Cole. Boom. Damn, fucking savage, Feta. Shit, I didn't know he was gonna die. I've played this a couple times. I didn't remember that. I mean, we all knew he was gonna die eventually. The Pale Horse rides for us all. You know, you just always think you got more time with someone.
Little farm. We killed a few enemy scouts. It's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support.
All
So I'm
right.
there for the night.
No names on the list. I assume that means we're good to go.
Spectre status recognized.
Okay. Where else might we have quests to do? Did we go to the Presidium Commons? Would have loved to have seen a fish out here. Oh yeah, we got Gnarl, we got C-Sec Officer and General Oraka. We got Jana Sedaris. There's quite a few names out here to find. Let's start hoofing. The classic Mass Effect shuffle. Koi fish, I like those.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Well, I should buy the armor. The Reckoning. Oh, look, the Blood Dragon armor. And I'm fucking broke again.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports. Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supply.
Oh, bother, I can't buy any of it.
The Book of Plenix demands charity.
Elkos Combine.
Is that just a flat upgrade? I don't know what these are. A new aquarium? Oh, you can play Dragon Age Origins in your Mass Effect? Yeah, because I can't play Dragon Age because it keeps crashing.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war.
Fucking sad
At least
times.
here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money.
Listen, I thought of something. No, we can't wait until I'm back on duty.
I mean, that game had some really fucking great dialogue options. That was the BioWare that I loved. Truly loved. So many great times playing through these games and just seeing the absolutely batshit things you can do.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Aria brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and
Evil?
look like I beat you up or something.
No, not evil. Just ruthless. That's all, Zerafuse.
If this goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Krieg thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Alright, where's the renegade option?
Keep your distance, Krieg. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
You say Birdie, I say Harding. I say top of Shepard's skull. What a weird view to come in at. Hey, we need to see the Blasto shit. Oh, is this it here? Yes. Okay, alright, I gotta crank the volume for this. I hope you guys are ready for maybe the best part of the game. It's so quiet, I just turned it up as loud as it would go. Why is it so quiet? This simply will not do. Restraza welcome and Zera with the triple. It's all maxed out. Okay, counterpoint. I'm gonna find a YouTube video of all the Blasto dialogue. Because we can't miss this. We simply cannot miss it. Jesus fucking Christ, that can't be it. Mass Effect 3 Blasto 6 Easter egg. Blasto 6 dialogue. Mass Effect 3. It sounds like there's DLC with it. Full transcript.
Damn it, Blasto! I told you to bring in those Forja alive for questioning.
This one didn't have anything to ask them.
You blew up half a level of Zakera Ward.
It was an aesthetically displeasing habitat anyway. You may engage in courtship rituals with my gastrodermal lining.
You don't get it, Kage clan. Ever since they found Ezo on the Vorcha homeworld, the Council's been trying to make nice. Bottom line, you can't touch the Vorcha. They've got
Diplomatic immunity.
Then this one will not attempt diplomacy.
You're also getting a new partner.
Are you engaging in reproductive behavior with this one?
Unless you want your Spectre status revoked, you're working in a joint operation with Boobin from CSEC.
An Elcor? You know this one works alone.
Look, I've had to talk them down from suspending you. I've gotten a pulmonary ulcer from dealing with this mess. I can't even eat solid food.
You would benefit from shedding excess body mass, Chief.
I'm gonna pause real fast. Addy, the reason it sounds that way, Blasto 6 is about one of the jellyfish teaming up with one of the guys that speak about their emotions, and that sound that you're hearing, I think it's, what do they call them? It's not Vorcha. Vorcha were the rat people we just saw. It's the guys in the suits with the rebreathers, and that's their chief. So that's why you're hearing the like every time he talks, 'cause it's the rebreather sound. Bolus, yeah.
Greetings, Boobin.
and Elcor are these
This one
guys.
understands that you are the second best law enforcement agent on the Citadel.
Badassfully funny.
Badassfully?
Something about you.
Just avoid interfering with this one's projected maneuvering path.
Badassfully. Hold it, Spectre. We do this by the book.
You may carry the book, while this one opens another excretion vent on the Vorcha Ambassador.
Badassfully. Damn it. You big stupid jellyfish. I'm just 3 solar days from retirement.
Obtain a firm grip on your reproductive anatomy. The Vorcha Ambassador's vehicle just turned down that skyway.
Badassfully. What the hell are you doing? This is my mate's car. We just paid it off.
Hopefully, you are insured. Greetings, Vorcha citizen. Please explain the reason for your haste.
You no touch me. Diplomatic.
Please exercise caution, criminal scum. Your face may cause damage to my partner's vehicle.
Badassfully. Hey, you're hurting him.
His unique genetic structure will enable him to regenerate, unless this one uses fire.
No talk! No talk!
This one has forgotten whether its pistol is currently equipped with incendiary ammunition. Does the criminal scum consider itself fortunate?
Badassfully. You'd better talk. I can't hold him back.
Consort! Guarding boss at consort!
Have a pleasant day.
Badassfully. Damn it. What the hell was that? You're out of control.
You may wish to monitor your stress levels. High blood pressure isn't healthy for a species adapted to a high-gravity environment.
Badassfully. Come on. I know someone at the consort's office.
This one suspected you had deviant mating fetishes.
Badassfully. You're paying for the car.
Coquettishly, welcome to the consort suites. Oh, Boobin, it's great to see you.
Has a Prothean descended from heaven? Because this one would enjoy enkindling that.
God damn.
Badassfully. Hey, man. That's my sister.
Your progenitor's genetic propensity for attractiveness was passed only to her.
Coquettishly, who's the big handsome jellyfish, Boobin?
Blasto. This one is training Boobin in proper legal procedure.
Badassfully. Listen, honey. We need to get inside.
Coquettishly, you're a pain, Boobin, but I can't resist your good-looking partner.
Thank you, Polyp. This one will attempt to determine a way to repay you.
Badassfully. Seriously. Don't be like that with my sister.
Boxin and Windmangs making a third appearance. Welcome, Windmangs. So, just so you guys know what's going on here. This is a movie poster for Blasto, Partners in Crime. Blasto is a Hanar, which is one of the jellyfish, and he has an Elcor partner. It's like a buddy cop movie. So they wrote 10 minutes worth of audio script for these guys that you could listen to off of the Blasto movie trailer here. However, because it's so quiet in game, I'm playing it through YouTube. So the Hanar are the jellyfish, the Elcor are these guys, and if you wonder why he keeps saying badassfully, they don't put any tone in their voice, so they say their emotion before the sentence.
Greetings, Vorcha scum. This one mistook you for Krogan defecation.
You no talk. Me get your badge.
Badassfully. That badge is the only thing keeping him from killing you right now.
You be sorry.
This one is already sorry. It will take hours to remove your olfactory residue from my oxygen diffusion membrane. Let us depart, Boobin.
Badassfully. What the hell did that accomplish?
2 things. First, the Vorcha knows we are following it.
Badassfully. And second,
you have demonstrated that you still possess a supportive endoskeleton.
What's up, Speed?
Coquettishly, that's right, baby.
Aww.
Tell me your soul name.
It is whatever you wish it to be, Polyp.
Badass Fully, what the hell is going on here? Are you sleeping with my sister?
Slumber would be difficult due to the energetic nature of our population.
Badass Fully, damn it. Blasto, that's it. You and me, outside. Right now.
Coquettishly, please don't hurt him.
This one promises not to harm your brother.
Badass Fully, I didn't ask to be partnered with you, Blasto.
No solid waste excrement. You dislike the manner in which this Spectre operates.
Badass Fully, no, you're one of the best damn cops I've worked with.
Then what is the difficulty, aside from your sister?
Badass Fully, the problem is that I can't work with a partner who doesn't respect me.
This one greatly respects you, but you care more about protocol than stopping the Vorcha.
Badass Fully, doing it by the book is what separates us from them.
Ha ha! Kill you now!
Spawn of questionable parentage. The Vorcha. Get to cover.
Badass Fully, damn it, Blasto. They got me. They got me bad.
No, Boobin. You are too aesthetically displeasing to die.
Badass
You're too
Fully,
ugly to die?
promise me you'll get the Vorcha.
They have already perished, though they are currently unaware of it.
Omewa, Shinduru.
Badass Fully, no. By the book. Promise me you'll do it. By the book.
This one cannot accede to this request.
Badass Fully, promise me. Damn it. Promise. Translator error. Obstruction in airway.
You need Toki badassfully? That would be a great emote. No. Yeah, they really should make a game out of these two. A Blasto game would sell
You
big.
didn't say anything about attacking my brother.
Wait, the sister was working with the Vorcha?
Apologies, but your men had to catch a sky car.
Blasto! How you find me?
By following Boobin's sister. It was obvious she helped your men plan the ambush.
How could she?
Kill me? Diplomatic immunity.
Yes. This one made a promise to do it by the book. You may only be killed in self-defense.
Ah, you not see my gun, ha!
You are standing on flammable material. This one has no choice. But to enkindle this...
Hashtag enkindled.
Coquettishly, what are you going to do with me?
Nothing. The Vorcha kidnapped you to lure me in. That is all this one saw.
Coquettishly, you don't have to protect me.
No. But your brother needs blood from a family member to survive, and indicted criminals cannot make tissue donations.
What?
Coquettishly,
He's alive?
What? Boobin's alive?
Barely, and not for long, so cease talking and get to the hospital.
Coquettishly, thank you, Blasto. Thank you for breaking the rules for me.
Polyp, when has this one ever been concerned with the rules? You do not retire for another 2 solar days, Boobin. Please refrain from sleeping on the job.
Badass Fully. What happened?
We got the Vorcha. By the book.
Blasto! The entire Vorcha embassy burned down. Do you see how my suit is bulging? It's because the Turian counselor is in here with me. Up my cloaca. He's not happy.
Nobody would be happy lodged in your cloaca, Chief.
You're lucky Boobin's sister can testify that you killed him in self-defense. Do you know how much paperwork you're going to have?
My partner can take care of it. He is still restricted to desk duty for health reasons.
Badassfully, Blasto, you son of a...
You son of a bitch. That was fantastic. Yeah, they really should make a fucking game out of fucking Blasto. I think there's a DLC in this game, if I'm not mistaken, that does take you through a movie set with Blasto. I don't know if you get to meet him. That shit's so ridiculous. Like, I don't know who decided they were just gonna do a 10-minute fucking audio drama about a Hanar and an Elacor teaming up. You're welcome, Wonka. Everyone needs to experience Blasto.
Commander Shepard.
You get to film with him. That's
General
insane.
Baraka, I think we met in Cora's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue
Do the
Suns
film with
are ready
Javik? Sure, if I can.
shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
I'm loving seeing all the extra dialogue with Javik. I don't think I've ever used him
You don't
before.
think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
The Blue Suns can make life difficult for you. Impossible, even.
You think I'm afraid of death? Palaven is in ruins. My people are dying by the millions. No, I'm not backing down, no matter what.
Ooh. Shall we kill him? Alright, well, we gotta be good but reckless.
Let me see what I can do for you.
Hey, welcome,
Appreciate your
Ogremar.
help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Yeah, I don't know. I probably shouldn't kill him. I mean, he's not a bad guy, I don't think. Well, actually, I think by definition he's a good guy. He's standing in the way of the arms deals of the bad guys.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication.
So much stuff here. There really is a ton of stuff to buy on the Citadel this time, and I just don't have the money for it.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
These weapons are for the war. If you don't do your part, I could make your life very unhappy.
That's right. Put the clamps on him,
Sure
Shep.
you could. But even if you rough me up or kill me, my partners won't release the weapons without my okay. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
We get any
Credit's
rare
no top of
pieces?
me, Commander.
No, I guess not yet.
You gotta come through.
People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, C-Sec will shut this whole place down.
C-Sec.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic.
I kind of wish they made these full-on cutscenes.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Pistol scope ×3. What other pistol stuff you got? Nothing? Book it. I'm not gonna buy anything. We don't have a lot of cash. Seems like they wanted them just to be light because they're not like real story things. They're just little flavor things.
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a potential security leak. I haven't seen anything major yet, but better to be safe, right? If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
E-Crimes like software piracy.
Restricted intel at the Spectre office.
You wouldn't download a Mako,
If
would
I
you,
find
Pathy?
anything, I'll let you know.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. Cerberus caught C-Sec by surprise.
Her lipstick makes her look like she has a
You need to make
mustache.
sure that never happens again.
That's what I'm saying.
Shepard, you're uncomfortably close to me.
Support defense and security and take down anyone who threatens the peace.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course.
Shepard just comes in and kicks people out of their own offices.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threat, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Tell her, Shep. Show her.
Saying my second in command is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right?
Oh, yeah.
Ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Yeah, we're not letting that bitch out. Fuck that. Where's this toady guy? I said I was gonna play Ruthless, but I don't know. Shit like that doesn't seem ruthless. It just seems evil. Yeah, let me out. I'm gonna kill a bunch of people. Or you could go talk to Toady. Fucking Toady. 6. Where's 6 at? Liara and Kanak are in 6 somewhere. It's lame that Chick-fil-A is closed today. You should not be ordering more Chick-fil-A.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
I was just told somebody ordered Chick-fil-A the other day.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapon.
And keep that up. I'm gonna have to order some Chick-fil-A. I guess it would have to be Popeyes, since Chick-fil-A is closed right now. I'll do it on stream right here in front of you. I love Chick-fil-A. It is delicious. It's better than it has any right to be. Not here? That's a shame. I already talked to Kanak, so we just need Liara?
Don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line.
Yeah, we got like 2 or 3 Chick-fil-A's within 10 minutes here.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Oh, she doesn't want to talk to me. Okay.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War effort.
Where do you want the artwork deposited? Oh, shit. You just shoot it to me on Discord. I don't know how much she has.
He's a terrorist. He ought to be
5? Yeah, Discord should be fine for 5. People should say, Chill-fil-A is a must-open Sunday. I can say all they want, but if they don't want to be open on Sundays, they don't do it. I don't think Discord minimizes the quality, so long as you open it correctly. So if you copy the image from Discord, I think it's a problem, but I believe you can open it in browser and then get it from the browser. But if I'm wrong on that, which I very well could be, you could always just put them on Google Drive and get me a drive link, or whatever other program's fine, or repository, or whatever.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Grimly, you do not understand. The code of the ancients is the collective
So this is the guy that was saying badass fully, for anyone not familiar with Mass Effect. It was one of these big, like, says their emotions dudes. I'm excited to see these feta.
Concussion's almost gone.
Did we get them? Uh-oh, Mangs is messaging me too. Oh no, Mang, stop messaging me about that.
That was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down.
Becky's out here living the life you want to live. Ah, yes, Foobs, welcome. Foobs, you would have absolutely despised this guy earlier. He kept coughing while he was dying. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you called your mom on Mother's Day.
Look at this. All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
That was an Elcor Hamlet.
Any different from normal? Can't you
We
see
did
the
listen to all of
This isn't
Blasto.
happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which,
You want a dead shepherd?
watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Well, she's a robot. Sure.
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis and a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now,
These are wise words to live by. Go get him, joke. Hey, what's up, K-Bob? K-Bob missed out on the South Gustenberg music earlier. I really just gotta get Shepard out onto the dance floor.
This sucks.
What have you
It's
got
so
there?
weird seeing Jack with hair.
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They're dropping us into hotspots for hit and runs. I'm making sure your bosses don't get my kids killed.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while I'm short.
Duty.
I know it's not fun, but you're doing good work, and it sounds like your students are helping.
Damn right they're helping. Hell, we even saw some action on Palaven. They broke a line of those Batarian things. I think Prangley punted one into orbit. Even Rodriguez kept her shit together.
Glad to hear it.
Also helped the Turians get a few thousand civilians out safely. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Aw, she's growing up.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're
What, are we
short.
dancing or drinking? Oh, shit. What point of sentience are you allowed to date appliances? I mean, I guess whatever you want. What I miss out on? South Gustenberg music. Excuse me, I can fucking dance. They're pretty fucking good drawings. I can't wait to see them, feta. No, she's not fixed. Well, maybe she's fixed, but Shepard didn't fix her. Living Life fixed her. Got to resonance level 90. Nice. I'm on your heels, Les. I think I'm about 80. I needed more purple crystal earlier. Damn, look at her go. There we go. Let me do the I got you cornered at the club dance. You can't go anywhere, and I'm just awkwardly hovering. That was it? That was his whole dance? It should be like Vampire the Masquerade, where you just awkwardly dance till you tell them to stop. Yo, it's good, Ghost Trees? Ghost Trees. Iron Ghost Trees. What's up, Iron Ghost? He is terrible at dancing. He is guilty. Not as bad as Edie, though. What the hell's going on over here?
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
She is just straight up standing there. Boom, 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 boom. But try to do your trapped in a corner dance. Scary spot to be.
So what's on your mind, Shepard?
Oh, nothing. Oh, nothing. All right, let me see if I have them yet, Fat. I think I do. Oh, yeah, they look nice. It would be nice to know which one is next to which so I know what to pair them to. I could probably guess on some of them. The one looks like a piss pot. I like that. The leaky pot. All right, first one's Dwarven Tankard. Okay, the other one's Rusty. Okay, it's Rusty that's pissing itself. Oh, that's Thinker's Tonic. Okay. How about the last one? Assuming we got them in the same order. I got 4. I thought you said there were 5, too. The last one, Tusk Water. Ah, because there's tusks in the water. Okay, okay. Soak those bad boys. Not done with 5. Okay. So I had to make sure maybe one wasn't still loading or something. Yeah, I'll toss them in when we're done streaming.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
I also had my, I told Feta this, but for anybody else that's been following the Monster Tavern Chronicles as we're working on the game, I had my 6-year-old nephew play it today, and he got through the first 2 levels. With a little bit of help, he doesn't know how to use mouse, so I had to control the mouse for him, but I let him pick what he wanted to play, and he got through them. So if anybody plays it and dies in the first 2 levels, that's on you. Like, are you smarter than a 6th grader?
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
The galaxy needs to... An unnamed Hanar recently posted here.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of...
Oh no, another reporter.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
Now, whatever.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Well, the refugee camp's back down this way, so I guess we need to help him out. Most people are lucky. Most people I work with are lucky they got their GEDs.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Is it this one? I think it's the Commons, right? Is it the Commons? I know there was a spot. And everybody was down below. Good enough diploma? I mean, it gets you there. I can't believe you cut off Mama Murphy, Ogrimmar. Big Dan would be very disappointed at you. Oh, it was the docks. Mama Murphy needs her jet. Ain't nothing quite like the rush you get after huffing some cow turds. I was in the right spot. That's why I was so confused. I don't want a person dying on me. Well, maybe just a hit. Just a little bump, you know, to keep her on the straight and narrow.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs. I think we might need a different subject.
Different subject, okay. What about the nurse?
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Not saying much. I've worked in higher ed. I've never met so many educated people on paper that had no common sense. Oh.
Can I talk to him?
That's when common sense is not so common, Ducky.
Take down the sedative a bit. Hurry. Pegasus survived
Great shot, Commander.
There you go, Shepard. Get the shots of the dead bodies.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers.
Shepard, you saved my life again.
Again?
What happened?
Cerberus troopers came through.
That's Yeoman Mang's chambers there.
They lined us all up. Then one of them
Best
started
makes you look for
asking
like
around
Duke from G.I. Joe. Yo, Joe!
Find you.
Their record said I went off grid. If I hadn't changed my identity, I don't know what would have happened. Thank you.
Doki looks like Rurouni Kenshin. That's just not true.
I'm waiting.
I can't refuse that. Could you try again, please?
Tell her to get her booty back on the boat. We're going shopping. I mean, I would love to bring her on the ship, but she wouldn't go.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya.
I'll accept that one, Beef. It's been a hot minute since we
Arya
played
would be a
Xenogears.
step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right.
Are we doing Omega? I don't have a fucking clue, Taco.
Keep Sedaris in
I'm just walking around the Citadel right now. I thought we were almost done with this place.
Good man.
You did miss out on the 10-minute audio drama of Blasto.
I find the best advanced battlefield strategy is to have more bullets than the other guy.
That's a good one, having more bullets.
Come on.
Was James hanging down here? Cabron?
Hey, Commander. James, enjoying yourself?
Hold on, James. Let me pull up a chair.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
This is probably a photo op.
Hey, local? I have a little.
Xenogears was originally planned to be FF7. Well, that took a turn.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bow. Forwarding it to you.
Like a million fucking little clickies here that we gotta go around and hit.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives. Thank you.
Commander Shepard back at it again. Alright, I think we got like everything down here for now. Make sure there weren't any other clickies. Clicky clicky. Nope. Alright, Bozo, did I get everything for you?
I have your footage.
Thanks for your help, Shepard. I'll start editing it right away.
That's 2 quests with 1 stone.
I'll start editing it right away.
What's this terminal do? Another one?
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Sole name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
Do a quick pass again.
His tentacles on some Reapers.
Wait, what's this?
I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Oh yeah, there's another one for the doctor. Someone call for the doctor? And he's just dead. He's gone. He died. He just fucking died. He's gone. I'm sorry, you're the doctor right here? I think because we already did the quest, he's gone. Seto Kaiba versus Shepard. I mean, Seto Kaiba, you lost to Yugimoto in the very first episode. His grandfather's deck wasn't even very good. John Shepard fought off the Reapers. Multiple occasions.
Spectre status recognized. Please select
Dr. Kelly after the Cerberus takeover. Yes, we saved her life.
If you have a question, please consult Anavina. One moment, please.
I don't know if Arya will say something about what I did there.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Okay. Such a throwaway line that saves her or not. I know, it's kind of lame. I wish after we saved her, she was like, oh shit, maybe I will come back to the ship. Need somebody to water my fish. The fish that we just bought.
Look who's here. I hope this isn't a social visit. We still have work to do around here.
Nope. Okay.
We'll talk.
Okay, so we did those. We did those. James and Kelly, we did those. The fish is a dish. It is after it dies in the tank. I think we've done everything here now, so I'm going to head back to the docks. I'll walk there in case there's anything extra.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
No one to talk to here?
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you
Anybody here? Weird that Arya hasn't given me the mission. I'm on a mission for her right now, but yeah, I don't know. We have to finish that first. We were doing one... Fuck, I probably should have went back to Bailey. Like, this game's quest log isn't very good. They've stepped backwards from the previous games. What, escape and then journal, maybe? Then I gotta figure out what we have. Once General Akar out of his way, find a way to deal with him. So I was gonna... I don't even know what I was gonna do with that. Find one of the Athena Nebula. Bartarian codes. I don't know. It's such a fucking mess to read through these quests. There we go. We got something going on.
Commander, we need to talk before you ship out.
What can I do for you, Ashley?
Things got pretty crazy.
I mean, Ashley.
I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
Last time you doubted me, you walked away. Why not this time?
I couldn't. Too much at stake if I made a mistake.
It almost meant blowing my head off. But you were willing to die for what you thought was right. We'll need that in the fight to come.
I'd rather be shooting the bad guys than my commanding officer.
We stopped Adina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
I mean, he was always kind of just an ass.
Worm its way into your head.
I don't know.
You don't get the Cerberus booty chick in this? So I met her here because we were in a relationship, and I blew that.
To tell you, Hackett offered me a position on his team.
Would you consider riding this out aboard the Normandy?
You're serious?
We need the best, Williams.
Sometimes it
Okay,
pays to be
Commander.
Paragon.
I'm in.
Good. Grab your gear.
I'll do that.
And Williams,
Yeah?
keep your gun pointed at the Reapers.
But yeah, I'm sure Miranda will make an appearance later, too. I don't know when she'll come in. I mean, there's a bunch of characters we're just seeing again.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power hungry.
That SOB. Come on.
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just
Trying to
using
keep
him
the rating
take control
down.
of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse.
Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Shield.
Kai Lang.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I don't care who he is. Next time we meet, he dies.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
Oh, good.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
Oh, good. That means we're halfway done.
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
Cerberus, Reapers, they'll all pay for this war. One way or another.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir.
Oh, the Quarians.
I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Drops that in at the end. You know I'm signing with Legion if it comes to push and shove.
Do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Cool. Kai Lang was a lot cooler in the books. Was he actually in the books? Because he's pretty fucking lame here. He feels like he was just, like, ridden in willy-nilly. We have hit the minimum, too. We are minimum viable. This man looks so cool at the end. He's all reapered out. I'll have to see when we get there. I don't really remember much about the end. I just remember there's like the multicolored choice. When you got like the red, the blue, or the green.
That's crap. Medina made a deal with the devil. Come on, Dad.
Backstories of the books. Now he got recruited and his backstory. Okay. Private terminal. Wait, Swan, the biggest super mutant. Yeah, Swan's the first time I saw Swan, I like shit myself. It was very exciting. Kai Lang's backstory is that one of the writers is an ultra weeb. Ugh. I just think it would be so much more impactful if they took, like, any one of the characters from the previous games. Whether they resurrected Jenkins from the first game, or they fucking made Jacob, or even Miranda, or, you know, anybody. Kaiden comes back from the dead. Somebody. Like I said, I think Conrad Werner would have been a great last game adversary. Besides, with Cerberus, they power him up in some way. At least then we've seen the character and there's some sort of emotional tie-in. Instead, they just bring this super edgy dude in out of nowhere. What's up, Scales? Could have sworn I was here last night. Oh, well, back to a streak of 1. I thought you were here. I might... I can't tell. I cannot tell. Sometimes I can click names and there'll be data from the previous day. But you know what? Every great journey starts with the next step. It was your second to last message on the terminal unless you're trying to do mainline. I don't know what I'm trying to do, but I hate this fucking quest log. I'm ready to discuss the pet project I mentioned. A Batarian named Bray will be working. Okay, so you want me to go back to the Citadel. And you're going to throw a fit if I don't do it. You're going to start throwing feces around in the chat room if I don't go do this. Is that what you're telling me? If I don't return back to the Citadel? He's a tragic character. He was expected to replace Shepard, but never came close. Yeah, well, definitely not here. What's Dr. Branson's lab? Super edgy dude who's supposed to be better than Shepard, which, why bother with Shepard if you have Kai Len? Didn't seem like he was so great. Seemed like he was a little bitch.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us?
Oh, Leviathan.
Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Well, we're trying to resurrect dinosaurs.
Legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
Alliance resources are stretched pretty thin. Is this really worth the time?
Just imagine if this task force had existed 3 years ago when you discovered the Prothean beacon. This whole war might not have happened.
I don't think this is the one Taco wanted, Lyra, so he's gonna start getting wild in chat.
Hadley, do you have the data?
No.
Oh, shit! Right in the heart. Well, I'm not taking Paragon options.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
The darkness.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, EDI. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You're a murderer.
You just shot your boss. He's dead. Why?
What? No.
You arrived.
Oh.
It was dark, cold, like I was somewhere else. That wasn't me.
Take a good look. You did.
Oh, shit. Here we go. Here we go.
No. No. I couldn't have.
Rub his nose in it.
No! I'm not a murderer.
I saw you pull the trigger. Then you tried to kill me.
I swear I didn't!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
Uh-oh. Round 2.
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, maybe get him away from that weird Sauron orb thing.
It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle.
Oh.
They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the
I wonder if a Reaper could just get a tummy ache and die. You know, they eat a couple of bad humans.
Message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Well, this sounds exciting. Ask Teen Palpatine if such a tummy ache is possible. Oh, I would if I could, Pathy, but he's gone.
I see Bryson's
Our
point.
boy left us.
Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Ah, yes, convenient information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
He's out there somewhere. And we need him.
I'll do
Yeah,
what I
get me
can.
one.
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
He's probably adult Palpatine by now. You know, Palpatines live thousands of years, Watson. It takes a long time for them to leave adolescence.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
Let me crunch the numbers.
But we may be able to narrow down
We
his
like make them
location
all cross at a singular point.
clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Gonna go over there and wave my hands around. Oh, this is fun. Yes, totally sane experiments.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Is that this? The Galaxy Map program?
Blackout crimes?
Okay, we're narrowing it down.
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Think this way to put the husk head on your ship? That'd be creepy. Why would you want that? You just tase it every now and then?
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying
Paperweight? I can find other paperweights that won't bite me. Or decay.
secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands, it won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
You had it surgically implanted?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted.
Or maybe there's a picture of his kids or his wife or something here.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
My heart? My heart's back in Kansas.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
You think he means literally? Yeah, it's right there in the heart? He boofed it. My God, imagine having your heart in your asshole.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
Well, that sounds insane.
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She
It's got fucking stones and shit lying around on the
Bryson was
floor.
keeping the encrypted meteorite fragment, maybe? Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, Element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Which DLCs have you played? You know, I really don't remember.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creatures.
I'm sure I've played at least one or two of them, but
Have a trace chemical.
for now we'll say none.
It may be visible under another light source.
Ooh, Leviathan doesn't sound familiar. I remember the name, but I don't remember doing this. I think that I bought the DLCs for the first 2 games because Priscilla gave me some money for them. And then when I got to the 3rd game, I seem to remember not having enough because there were so many of them. Leviathan, Omega, and Citadel. I don't remember a single DLC from any of these. Yeah, the only one I remember was the Shadow Broker, and that's because we did that one last time we played through, and it was pretty cool. But yeah, generally I play these games early when they come out, and then I didn't come back to them. Well, I didn't come back and look at the DLCs, I guess. I would just play what I had.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute.
It's art.
Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Is Andromeda on the list? No, I've never played Andromeda. We've got other fun games to play. Andromeda seems like the kind of game we would do for, like, some sort of bet. Maybe for the next Diablo bet. I like the water effect they have coming down. It's so simple. Andromeda was not awful, wasn't good. You have a more lenient tolerancy on these things for me than me, too. You know, I'm gonna fucking bash the shit out of that game. If it doesn't have Shepard, then I don't want it. That's a very fair point. You still plan to play the latest Dragon Age? Didn't Mangs get you a copy? She did, and I've been sitting here with it installed for a while. I actually just uninstalled it because my hard drive was getting full, and I was like, shit, I'm never gonna play it. So, I don't know, Clamp. Time is tough to make. And now I'm helplessly addicted to the fucking AFK Journey game, too. I was just saying earlier, it's like, it's too much for my brain. I'll be playing Hearthstone, I'll be playing Honkai Star Rail, I'll be playing AFK Journey all at the same time.
Shepard, we should not leave until we have more information on Garneau's whereabouts.
So I feel about all free games. If I wanted to play it, I'd buy it and play it. Right. Yeah, no, I would acquire a game if I wanted to play it, usually. But for some things, I can't. So there's a limited number of them.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
I guess maybe there's some that I'm like on the fence about. And sometimes somebody will buy me something that'll just push me over the fence. But the movement in Andromeda is really bad, just jogging around the world, weirdly unyieldly. It's hard to describe. So the car was the opposite of the Mako. It had trouble running up very easy slopes. Well, that's lame. How long is your AFK Journey sponsorship for? It's still worth me jumping on the wagon. I posted... So I just recently found out you could do this on Discord. So I posted this thingy here. And the timing isn't totally accurate, but it's 3 days. So it was 3 out of 10 days. So if it's something you enjoy, feel free to hop on. I'll get a little something out of it. Also, we have a gacha channel now, since a lot of these are gachas. And at the top, you can click and whatever we're playing will be there. And I'm going to include the campaign time in it as well. Like Wasteland 3. I did play a little bit of Wasteland 3, though, Pathy. I did. I got through the tutorial.
The Rachni data.
It's a sweet-ass game.
Cross-reference for locations of sightings.
Greater than gacha.
Search filter now.
Or is that, like, making a cliff note? Gotcha. It's a gacha game. Wasteland 3 does seem good, dude.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had...
I'm just waiting for Pathy to offer to do a co-op mode playthrough with me.
Known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding it now.
There's no T. I'm not that specific.
0 deposits.
Just discovered they made Linux for PS2, and
no results.
I have the ISO files to run it.
May be irrelevant.
They made Linux for PS2. Like on PS2, you can run your Linux. Shocked you're doing the Elden Ring DLC. Well, I've said a few times if someone bought it for me, I'd play it. And then Eric J bought it for me.
These 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
No. I think we're good. It looks like all the parts I hated about Elden Ring. I don't know, people seem to love it, so I figured... I've played like every other Souls fucking game in DLC, why not, you know? Let's get it done. I haven't even played it yet. Maybe this will be the push you need. Although I'm regretting playing the holy character, so... return to Norman. It's so many games to catch up on. I know how that is. The DLC expands on part of the lore that I was very curious about, so I liked it. Which part's that? Rotodon? Those DLCs are always harder than the base game, and I thought the base game was harder than I enjoy, so they're not for you then. The Freakazoid Flame. Oh, jeez. Well, my ignorance is showing. They got a U-nerf. Is that going to be unnerf, or they have to nerf the final boss? What are you trying to express? Shit, what's what? Speak with Quarians for Far Rim. That's main story. I gotta see exactly which one is my quest. Oh, sweet Christ, it's too much. Unnerf. Okay, so they nerfed it. It's alright, I've accepted that nothing that I ever do will ever satisfy anybody, and that'll always be a lesser accomplishment. I'm just glad they fixed it, though. It was so frustrating. To suffer like I did, 8 hours of misery? Right, yeah. What is your name? What is your quest? Me, Shepard. This looks like the one. Oh, Addy, he departed a while back. I couldn't tell you why. He wouldn't tell me why, but he was upset about something. Well, that's a Monty... Okay, I was gonna say, I've never watched Monty Python, so I wasn't sure what it was. I knew it had to be a reference to something. Is there more? That's it. You're not a real Souls gamer unless you beat it with no armor or weapon at Souls 1 while playing with your feet. Enough debauchery and hand puppets and cartoons, I guess. Maybe I'm very opinionated, but I can't imagine anything you do making me leave stream. Yeah, I mean, I would say the same for him, so I guess... something I did was very upsetting, but... I would like to imagine that if anybody had a real problem... I'd say anybody that's been around for a while had a real problem, they'd reach out to me and talk to me.
Evasion successful.
Do I really want to go scan all this shit? I don't know. Like, if I do something that's genuinely upsetting, you can reach out to me and be like, dude, that was super fucked up. I don't appreciate that. And then I could say, oh, I didn't realize blank. I'm sorry. I didn't mean... You know, like, I value a lot of the people here.
I found something.
And it would not be my intent to, like, intentionally piss somebody off. Not even Holy Grail? No, not even Holy Grail. Nope, none of them. Toki should charge extra if people ask him to play with his feet. Just saying. I'm pretty good with my feet. Just find the Souls-like combat slow for my liking. I need something akin to Devil May Cry combat. Devil May Cry combat. Yeah, that's totally valid. I am exactly the opposite. I cannot stand action combat like that. That's why I haven't fucked with Devil May Cry. We played the first one, and it's like I liked the part where he yelled at the fucking roof about being the one to fill your heart with light or whatever. Yeah, I couldn't stand Dragon Age 2's. I enjoy the slower stuff. I might play that FF game for just the memes. I have to scan for the fucker. Okay, do I have to scan everywhere for him? Am I going crazy? I may be going crazy. It's pretty funny, biddies. I appreciated that part. 16 is legit a good game. It does other stuff like auto combat, so you don't have to get carpal tunnel. I really enjoyed the visuals of 16. I enjoyed the setting of 16. Let's be him. I really just could not stand the combat, and to be honest with you, here's a problem that I had with it. When I play games like Final Fantasy games, I like to explore the world. I like to go down the dead ends. I like to find things and feel like I'm being rewarded in a meaningful way. And a problem that I had with 16 is you have one character with, what, like 2 equipables? And I think you have a dog. You might be able to have sub-equipable on them. But it's just not enough stuff to find to make me feel like I'm making a meaningful progression to my character when I explore around. I mean, Stranger of Paradise, that's the one. It looks like a good meme, so I could potentially overlook action combat and be entertained by the meme.
Garneau is not located in this system.
Exploration doesn't feel worth it because it doesn't reward exploring. Yeah, right, and that, again, that's something I personally just really enjoy in video games. So naturally, I'm not going to enjoy that that's not a part of it. At least for an RPG. That, to me, that's such a big part of why I like RPGs, is why I like the Final Fantasy games. Prior to 13. Wish the combat in 16 was my only problem with the game. What didn't you like, Clamp? And don't say the voice actor or the main guy, because people will come at you with pitchforks. What's up, Savage? Geek said the demo, damn. The end of that demo is wild, though. Fucking asshole wasn't out here, so where is he? I guess we're just we're scanning each of the areas that we cross-referenced. I see. You think, wow, this is gonna be like Game of Thrones? Yeah, yeah. It did take off pretty fast. I guess that's true.
Signal confirmed.
Little Reaper alert action. I like to kill the gods, but I like that to be towards the end of the game. Once I feel like it's earned. My biggest problem with the characters and the lack of party and time spent bonding with your party members. The whole game felt soulless to me. That's very fair. I agree with that. God killing is an FF mainstay. It is, but again, I feel like that should be, you know, the halfway or further. Where doesn't mess around with cinematics? No, it doesn't. And like, those fucking summon cinematics were so incredible. I love the way that they portrayed, were they called Eidolons in that one? Or am I thinking about too much Honkai right now? E4 is a cash shop? Yeah, well, there you go. That's Blizzard for you, dude. I didn't even know that. Oh, there's more scans out here, huh? Okay, well, we're going. Scanning for Dr. Ganu. I don't want to be one of those people, but Expedition 33 gave me everything I missed in 16 and more. Yeah, you're being one of those people, but that's okay. I've been hearing great things about it. It looks cool. I would probably love playing it, but like everybody and their mother's playing it. I got too many other games to play.
I found something.
Okay, that stuff's filthy. Well, they come in different various shades of filthy. Isn't it away from those streams because I haven't gotten it yet? Yeah, that's fair.
Garneau is not located in this system.
And that's why I generally don't play new games either, because I know most people want to play them, or a lot of people want to play them themselves. So check if my mother beat the optional super boss. Wait, your mom plays these games? That's fucking hardcore. No, I don't think it'll be a problem with Oblivion Rune. I'm waiting for Oblivion because I had other games queued up first. And because so many people were playing it, too. And by other people, I mean other streamers. Like, it was just fucking all over Twitch. And what drives me crazy is I would see these streamers, too. Not to witch hunt or anything like that. It just, like, it irks me to see people put in their titles, like, completionist playthrough, like, going all in, this game's amazing. And then the next day, they're on a different game. And the next week, they're on a different game. And they just never go back. A couple people that I know that I've been kind of like side-eyeing on my list. Yeah, we'll get to it next year. Don't worry about it. And these are a couple people in particular that I know just like always chase the new games. I think it bothers me because it feels like they don't give a shit about the game. They're just chasing whatever people want to watch. Togi's talking about me. Notorious hype chaser, Savage TJ88. This is where we are, right? Was there another one out here? I'll find out who's naughty or nice. With a vengeance. Why is it still saying to scan here? Is there more? There must be more to scan in this one. Yeah, there's a lot of them too, DOS. What I noticed too is like when they're playing it, they're like all about it. It's like they act like it's their favorite game ever. But then it's just like, new things here? We only got a quarter through it? I'm jumping ship. Now this new thing is my favorite thing. And if they're having fun with things, that's great. I just don't think that's the case. So everyone's going to be playing the new Doom? I'm sure they will. I won't be. I don't care for Doom that much. All right, next. Looks cool, but Eternal was plenty for me. I think for me, it's like what we were just talking about with action games, where I don't get the same thrills I used to out of action games.
Signal confirmed.
They just don't light up the parts of my brain anymore. And maybe one day they will again, but for now they don't. And for the last, like, decade, they haven't. Now that I'm done with the Expedition game, I want to play some old-school JRPGs that I missed, which is pretty much all of them. I'm thinking Grandia, Breath of Fire 3. You're never going to run out of games, ever. If it was cheaper, I'd be a lot more excited about the new Doom. How much is it? You know it'll be cheap eventually.
Faster than light jump successful.
$70? Isn't that what most games are now? Or those AAA games? $70 is steep in this economy. I feel like $70 is steep because there's like 50 million fucking games out there to play now. There's so many good games to play. Better than Nintendo's 80? Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to defend them charging games for $80. I will note, though, that they made comment not every game is going to be $80. They made comment that they're going to use a wider range for pricing. And I've said before, long before this controversy that I think I would be okay with games charging even up to like $100 if they were really fucking good and they were actually good, and it wasn't just like every game's that they're genuinely pricing on content. And the flip side of that has to also be true, which is the games that aren't as big should be like $30. But that's not going to happen. Squad mates. No. I'm pretty much leaning on GTA 6 being $100. I mean, it's going to be an insane game with an insane budget. Would pay more for games if studio didn't regularly do mass layoffs. I don't know how we fix that. More health and shields or more melee with damage protection on melee? I'll take the health and shields, I guess. Oh, I can't even take it now. What about the other bozos? What do they got? We want more incendiary. I got tacos like half incendiary shit. You want $100 for a game? Then I better own it after I buy it? Well, like, I look at it like something like League of Legends or some of these other games that people have spent copious amounts of time in, and they do spend more than $100 in. Like, obviously they like it enough that there's a price point they'd pay on that. But my fear comes around to, it's going to be exploited, and as soon as other companies see that, they'll say, oh, we'll charge that for our game, too. And then everyone just fucking moves that shit up. He's an AI. Is he going to shoot them in the head? I have no idea what this means. This seems like this would be for the player, so we'll just give him more ammo, I guess. These both kind of seem shitty. What do you got? You got the vengeful... Okay. Ooh, that buffs my powers. I like that. Pumped up for the new Mafia game? Oh, is there a new Mafia game? I didn't know that.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility.
I've never played any of them. I'm sure I own several. Hey, have a good night, Addy. Won't AI fuck most devs in the future? Probably not, but in what context are you saying that?
Powerful enough to take down a Reaper, but hiding from the war. There's more to this. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
Leviathan!
Here every day.
Take us in. Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy.
It makes devs so much more productive. Won't projects need less devs? Yeah, probably. But they might also develop new jobs, too. Like, I think we'll always find new things for people to do. Like, maybe you need less coders to work on the base game. Like, you still potentially have the same budget, I would imagine. So you need less coders to work on the things that you were having them work on, but you could have more coders to work on other aspects of the game, too, that otherwise wouldn't have gotten touched. So I would imagine it won't change a whole lot. It might change which positions are available or where they're working, if it does expedite their coding process, which I've definitely used even shit like free ChatGPT to speed up my process, so that could be true. Not supposed to replace people? Yeah, no, I feel like that's what it does.
And by the sound of it, they're pissed off.
Because it's not good enough, and I mean, maybe there could be a day where it's good enough, but it's definitely not good enough with what it's doing right now to ever totally replace somebody. Like, I use it for easy stuff sometimes, and it just fucks up.
Confirm.
Like, I have to go over and curate everything that it does. But for really repetitive tasks, it's pretty nice. I can't even sometimes do things as simple as, like, writing a character controller than just basic movement. Like forward, back, left, right, okay, but if you want any sort of nuances, it just freaks out. This unbox is already packed better than... Already packed box is better and 24/7. Yeah, but that's like a single task. You could always have machines do things with single tasks. Nobody wants that, though. The selling point for everybody that wants it is I can fire people and get stuff free. Yeah, and then they're going to make shitty products and their companies are going to die, hopefully. Oh, Lord, we out of ammo. These things always drain my fucking ammo. Throw grenade better.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
Did I say hello to you, Nab? If I missed you, Nab, welcome. I was thinking I was shooting. I was juggling two things. Oh, you got it, Nab. The Corpo folk publishes as well. I don't know. The games industry is already a fucking shit mess. Hopefully it won't be too long. OpenAI is bleeding money with no income and they have to fold when people come knocking. Uh-oh.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
God, he looks so silly with his hat on. Yes, that's a hat for his eyes. Also known as a visor. And they're mad dogging the shit out of me. Because they've already got the indoctrination or whatever the Leviathan does to people. It seems like it could be a really cool
Commander Shepard,
DLC.
the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
Yes, he talks like a human.
I see. That will be all.
That will be...
The gears are turning. Wait a minute. Hey, something's not quite right here.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes, for the tour. Please sign in.
Look, we don't have time to waste. I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
It does look broken. It's sparking. That ain't a good sign.
We're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Something ain't right here, Loco.
Let's look around.
This is why we bring James along. What is broken to these guards? Yeah, seriously. Enjoying the fact that Google AI is often wrong on gaming help? Fewer help spoilers? Or actual spoilers? Shit. Alright. We're past 11. Let me do a quick AFK here. I will be right back. When we get back, we're going to keep rolling with the DLC. For now, enjoy the clips.
Can't go back to that caravan now. All right, sure.
You know, that... What the hell was that? Was that a spider? Spiders here are freakishly huge. Oh, thank you, Ogremar. And Tubi got wild with some of these clips. Taking up a lot of old ones. Oh, thank you, Wonka, Pathy, AVD, Laz. Appreciate you guys.
That elevator.
Let me see if I can fix her up.
Set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
It's gonna be like a defense thing. Oh no, we just have to walk with it. I'm sure these totally not indoctrinated people will have no issue with me wandering around. Please do not disturb the keepers.
The security log at the elevator mentioned a Dr. Garneau. Why?
I turned the game down. Why is it so quiet? Maybe just a little.
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Place is a rickety old shit bucket. Music doesn't sound very welcoming.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Okay.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics.
Shouldn't these people be mining or something?
They should be minding their own business.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
I don't have one. That's the password. Access granted. You can restrict these nuts. Please don't, though.
Turn back. You don't.
Yo, good morning, Flap.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Place is too big. I have no idea where I'm wandering around. I'm looking for Professor Genmu.
Personnel ID.
Are you Professor Genmu?
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have one of those.
Access denied.
Okay. No map to be seen.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
They're minerals, Marnie. Minerals! Alright, so there are 2 restricted doors that way. I'm thinking maybe later on we can get access.
This is a restricted area.
Yeah.
Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Wait just a second. Third tank, when you said minerals, you got me. Not that there was too much back here anyway, just ultralight pistol. Now I have the Folgers theme in my head. The best part of waking up?
Turn back. You should.
Oh, there was a clip, okay. Well, happy to get in your head. I'm living there rent-free. So maybe that pin we found will let us in some of the other areas, too. It's true. Thanks for nothing. Ooh, Republic credits.
Smart minds, smart business.
What if we go through the other doors now?
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
Do it.
I don't have that.
What?
Access denied.
We gave it to the other one. What was the other one?
Turn back, Commander.
Personnel review. I thought maybe we grabbed those and then one of the other doors would open for us.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access
Piece of shit. It's the Leviathan DLC. Yes, it is. How are your pork chop sandwiches, Luxury? Hopefully they're better than, oh shit, get the fuck out of here. Yes, we did do the clip earlier, Pathy. Have no fear. It's good, I'll have another tomorrow. Well, it's a lot of self-control. My fat ass would have eaten everyone available. Used to love pork chops. Well, we already got you on chicken now. It's only a matter of time. Ate 6 chops, all for you? You can do 2 a day for 3 days. What I would do is shoot them in the kneecaps. If they don't react, I can safely assume they're brainwashed. It's a great trick.
So,
Girlfriend ate some? Oh, perfect. Okay.
You have that passcode hack?
Yes. Just input it.
GF ate some. I put some in a box to send to Toki. That gives us 2 days of 2 each. It's perfect.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
Looks like he had full access before he went into hiding.
Thank you, James. Well, he should be easily recognizable with his red overalls.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garneau human was headed to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
James, what are you doing with that thing? You look silly.
Let's go get Garneau.
He was going to the mines for some of that famous Dwarven hospitality.
This is a restricted area.
Did we come through now?
Active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Like you would chip a calculator, eventually he'll make Shakespeare. Or he'll just write boobs on it. That's what I would do. Should I use an ice pack or warm up a washcloth for neck pain? I like warm, but you could do warm then cold.
Is that Garneau?
Hope the hell it isn't.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance.
It'll contain the other 6 Spanish words he knows over and over. The calculator. Loco. Cabron. Let's find out information.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research until the incident.
The incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Whatever's going on here, I need you to focus.
Focus up!
Of course, Commander.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan.
We actually
Bryson
go
seemed
on
to
it?
think it killed a Reaper.
Oh, found on it, about it.
It's a myth. A dead end.
What about the artifact you talked about in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
Oh no, then he started talking like that again.
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
He is not himself. This is not Garneau
Why don't you ask who we're talking to?
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
And he runs away very slowly. Ah, man. Do we have to decrypt the door first? I'm bypassing. We're in.
Someone cut the power. There he goes.
Leave this place.
Holy voicing.
We need to get to that artifact before he does.
This is the most exciting hack sequence I've ever seen. Hack the door. Hack the door. Go to the mines. The bit mines of Mordia.
Garno's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
The map indicates a service door.
Okay, my gun's out. There must be enemies here.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
Hey, I'd be worried if there weren't Reapers.
What are these? We got husks. What do I do to husks? I don't think lightning does much. I'll hit them with the frosty bits. Give them a little this, give them a little that. Where are we off to next? Use that ever so exhilarating jump mechanic to clear the gap. I wonder if somebody at EA was just like, man, there's so many times where it looks like we should be able to go over something and we can't. Let's give Shepard a jump. Yeah, jump. That's like a hurdle. But the arrow says to go that way.
There he goes.
Let me just clip his wings real quick. Ooh, these things hit hard. Oh, let's get him with a little bit of that nade action. So there was a girl who did Bloodborne on the DDR pad, so I guess it's technically possible to do a Souls game with your feet. Yep. Yeah, they'll beat those games on anything nowadays. They're always looking for the next gimmick to beat it with. I remember there was one guy who used to make all sorts of tech controllers to play Overwatch with. And he made one thing, which was a banana that he put some sensors in, and he played Winston as with a banana. Beat it with a fleshlight controller. What do you have to thrust to attack? That would be pretty impressive, though. You'd have to... I mean, in theory, you'd have to stay hard for a full stream while playing the game and focusing. It'd be 6 hours, 8 hours. Don't doctors recommend against that? Say, I'm out when they stick a Wiimote up their asshole. Good old Propasm. What's that? Is that a boner drug? Perfectly fine after 8 hours, all natty. I guess, yeah. Want to see people finish Armored Core 4 for answers on some bananas. Pick up a couple of them banana controllers. Priapism is having an erection for 4+ hours. Ugh. The rule is to go to the hospital if the erection lasts over 4 hours. The blood stagnates and the tissue can start decaying. Whoa! Youch! And the way they fix it, what do they chop it off? Needle in a dick to drain the blood. Yeah. That thought alone will make me never be able to go for 4 hours. Ugh. Like changing your oil. Ugh. I don't like the direction this has gone in. I was talking about bananas with sensors in them. Oh, you guys made this wild. Where are my teammates at? They're hiding in cover while the Banshee chases me? I have no ammo. Lyra, please make them stop. Oh, god damn it, there's more of them.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
Once you've brought up bananas, the time to penis scale is in the deep red. That's true. Assume that's what Asari turned into. Ooh, I never thought about it, but you're probably right. I don't know why I thought he would run in there.
What just happened?
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
I'm seeing the trouble spots. The drone could handle it.
All right, send in the drones.
But the drone is damaged. Its power reserves are limited.
Let's make it quick then.
Don't put your gun up. You don't have any ammo. There is no ammo.
Stay close to the drone.
I'm sorry, the drone's losing shields because... Yeah, I usually like to alternate DOS. If I can't, though, I'll just put on the heating pads on stream. Those things are fucking incredible. I love them.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold
One repair done. I wish there was ammo anywhere. Just hop through this green smoking blood. Oh shit, that's trouble. Wish the game didn't need ammo. It was a very bizarre choice to add it to the second one. I felt like the first game was just fine without it. With the heating system for balance, sure, why not? But then how do we add super weapons? Well, maybe the drone shouldn't be riding to its fucking death up here. How do you want me to do about this? And it would be helpful if your teammates actually helped, too. Like, we're up here shooting. Okay, alright. Javik has come up. It's taken him a hot minute, but he did come up.
Gotta get that drone over there, Shepard.
Okay, they're fighting. Oh, what's this? Reaper backplate. Oh, it's a missile launcher. Okay, here we go. Sure, I'll have it.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
Well, that was a fun little distraction. Banshees, the sound they make, they were in the multiplayer all the time. I just couldn't have the game volume on after a while. But I can't do it. I'm not gonna do it. It's the screeching, the wailing. Those and the sentry guns too. Those things are loud as all hell too.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot.
Oh, you got it, Wonka. Which one was it?
Garneau!
Okay, well, he blew up the artifact.
Damn it.
There goes our last lead. That's Arena, a level 3 card. Oh, sweet.
Holy shit. Commander, check this out.
What have you got?
That wasn't Garneau. This is. Looks like he's been dead for a while.
Oh, wow. I was wondering what that body
Leviathan
was.
can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Ann Bryson.
Ann Bryson?
Who are you?
Oh, they're all free now because the orb blew up.
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
That artifact. Do you know where it came from?
Do you remember what he looked like?
Out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
Man, you just copied her answer.
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
Man, how long have these guys been under?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
These people are unaware of the past 10 years. Many things will shock them.
Yeah, like the galaxy's coming to an end. That's a big hit. Imagine you guys come to Toki stream tomorrow and I'm talking, I'm like, all right, everybody, it's 2035. And you're just like, what?
And possesses the ability to indoctrinate.
Maybe this thing is a Reaper.
If it's a Reaper, we need to know its motivations. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Powerful and dangerous. That's what they are.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Yo, welcome, Moogle fan. Yeah, no, I've never done this DLC before. This is cool. Oh, God, where are we going? And what year is it? Moogle fan, what's your favorite Final Fantasy song? If you had to pick one. Only one, can't do two. God damn, I need some fuel. Person who loves... Oh, yeah, you got eyes on me. Okay, Final Fantasy VIII. A person of culture. I figure we're probably going back to the lab. I would imagine. That's where this quest started. Love Aerith scene. Force your way. Okay, I don't know that one, but not without hearing it, probably.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without
Okay, so Edie's gonna be able to open her cloaca and put the whole thing up there. The FF8 boss theme, okay. Does Florence Welch's Stand By Me cover for featured in Final Fantasy 15 count? If it's in the game, I guess it counts. I didn't play 15. Did you like 15 as a whole, Humble?
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan.
All right, I'm going
Perhaps
in.
We could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we
With
missed.
Edie and that Hat Man's diddle. Yes, they did. I enjoyed it, but it took a few attempts. I think it's a mess. Boom. Yo, what's good, Wolfie? North Coral battle theme from 7 Rebirth.
They were testing the artifact for energy efficiency. Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same.
There's part of me that wants to try 15, but also I know it's an action game and it's really long.
Nothing of relevance.
I feel like I can gauge pretty well. I probably won't enjoy it. Welcome back, Taco. You missed the whole DLC.
Edie, what
I already killed the Leviathan and consumed it.
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video
He's
game.
mid.
It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
There's some really cool moments where the combat is chaotic.
Then,
Ah.
No.
There's gotta be
a message from Dr. Bryson's daughter.
Yeah, I know what DLC you wanted, but you were also talking about this one.
She worked with her father.
While we were doing this one, I also did the Omega DLC. It was super cool.
Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the
We need her.
She's the only one who does. Wherever she is, we have to find her.
She sounded concerned for her safety. If Reaper forces are closing on her position...
Then we find her first.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
All right, Scoob, let's get to the mystery machine. I might as well narrow it down while we're here, too. Hey, what's this?
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
But we can open it. You're telling me there's a chance?
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes.
Well, that's direct.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Wind protection gear.
Suit to collect all our farts.
Needs an environmental suit.
Based on what Anne Bryson
Assault
did or
rifle
did not
Omni
requisition,
Blade.
The dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
All right,
Based on the
enhance.
search data, it is one of these two systems.
Can we narrow it down again?
Based on the search data.
All right, well, we
it is
chopped
of
one
these two
out.
Systems.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab.
This couch
we
is
may
in
know
such an
something.
awkward position.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
think there's anything hidden off on the sides? No. No, that would be too dubious. BioWare would never do that. Wait just a second. Or would they? Could they? Oh, they did. A pistol cranial trauma system. What in the Sam hell is that? That must be you shoot them in the head and you do more damage. Yes, I'm glad my powers of deduction were correct, Taco. Oh, Dr. Chocolates would like to speak with me. Well, we can always make time for some Dr. Chocolate. Cranial means head, that's true.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
Oh, did someone say side quest?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
We'll see.
The trade would benefit both parties. If you decide to, the man to speak with is Tactus. He can be found near the Citadel docks.
Did you trade your
With
medicine
access
for
to
more
their
brandy?
equipment
She
and
does love her
materials,
brandy.
I believe I could increase the
And witty
effectiveness of our
banter.
Medigel.
During that whole conversation, this guy didn't move like 1 foot. He was just sitting there listening in. What an asswipe. Oh, okay. Let's go down and we'll see if maybe James wants to talk to us now.
That asteroid facility was messed up. 10 years of your life, just gone.
Poof.
You're working out there, sending letters to your family back home.
And then boom, it's
Wake up,
2035.
And your hair's gone.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Chief Engineer fucking... Human Mangs would not have let that slip. I would have gotten all the information I needed and come to both places first.
You should go see Adams, Commander.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
Okay, it was just rep. Yo, what's up, Andre?
While interfacing through our EZO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
Okay, we'll talk to Daniels.
Adams would like to speak to you.
Our capacitor design.
You should go see Adams,
with it and
Commander.
documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Do it.
Aye.
Well done, everyone.
Yes, kudos all around. Oh, Toki mad about having to load screen up after load screening down.
Available in the war room on Vidcom.
Go back over here and talk to Anderson.
Popular for a while. They were fighting the collectors while the council sat and watched. And now
I'm just waiting for the day we go through this screen and get Resident Evil 1. The movie, not the game, where the fucking lasers cut that guy up like mincemeat. Imagine the workers waking up and you missed all your 30s. God, that would suck. And it's not like they were frozen through it either. They were alive. They're just being meat puppeted.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I'm glad it's having an effect, but so far hope hasn't been the thing winning this war. It's been blood, sweat, and more blood.
But a lot of these resistance fighters were just farmers and teachers a few weeks ago. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here. Faith. That any of us...
I thought it was going to say hope.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough.
It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there.
London?
Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
More Reapers in one place just makes them easier to kill.
Leave it to you to make a full-scale Reaper invasion sound like a good thing.
I just want to end them. Forever.
You and me both. Oh, and Shepard. I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang.
I already forgot about Kai Lang. Stop reminding me about him.
Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let
Reapers like tea and crumpets confirmed. Have you ever had a crumpet? They are delicious.
That is enough.
Meat puppet sounds kinda hot, not gonna lie. Alright, well, leave it to AVD to take something that's meant to be silly and completely perversify it. Ooh, missions after more missions. We want some more missions.
Commander Shepard.
Are you gonna give me a side quest now? Yeah, you.
Got new messages, Commander.
You're guilty, right there in the chat. Got you with your hand in the honey pot. Okay, we gotta find the right shiny spots. Are you a shiny spot? Scan dig site, that might be it. Find artifacts. Okay. Quarians are for main story. I'm trying to do this DLC. It's amazing, they've improved so many things in this game, and they've made the questing system even worse, and I hate them for it.
Signal confirmed.
Well, maybe you can confirm some gas, because I can't find it. I might have to make a flyby to a different area.
There is no sign of Ann Bryson in this system.
What do you not like about the quests? Well, I've got like 50 million quests right now, Taco. In order to access them, I have to come to the journal, and this is what I see. What am I supposed to do with all this? Now, what I would like to do, what I'd like to be able to do is track it. So that I could say, okay, I want to do medical supplies, track. And then when I come out onto the map, it would show very clearly like, hey, what you want is in this system. I don't have to hover over all of it and try and find shit. And a lot of them don't even seem to mark on the map. Shit, I'm not... Oh, I do have full gas. Never mind. I'd love to be able to check my quest log from here, too, without having to go through a load... Well, not a load, but a screen transition.
I found something.
I just find it really hard to tell what I have. In the previous games, I never had that issue.
We have located Ann Bryson's dig site.
First try, every try, baby. Let's get it. You transfer this save to Andromeda. Once again, you come in assuming I'm going to play Andromeda. Leviathan's cool the first time, but I feel like it kind of drags after that. If it is 3 missions as you've suggested it is, I could see that. This is way more damage. Is the Scorpion better? There's like no capacity. I don't know. I mean, the Predator just feels like the play. How far into Mass Effect 3 are you? Taco, how far into Mass Effect 3 am I? Alright, this looks okay. Over halfway? Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Okay, so those share a slot, so you can't have headshot damage and damage. I mean, I'll try out your Eagle. We'll see how that goes. The N7 Eagle is full auto. Well, that's very exciting. Full auto. Increases damage and radius. Do it. Do it. Alright, our grenades suck less. Actually, the grenades seem quite good. I should have been leveling Warp, because Warp is actual damage. Dako wanted incendiary ammo, so we got him incendiary ammo. Javik will max out Slam on, not that he ever uses his abilities. Maybe he'll use it more now. Who fucking knows?
Okay, so we got reports of an attack on some scientists, right?
That's a lead.
Yes. An attack means we're on the right trail. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez,
Uses Dark Channel a lot. He does. It's a
Nothing so
nice
far,
ability.
Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails.
It would be nice if he used that and then he slammed him.
The artifacts you uncovered may have caused problems.
You know, gave him the junk, then gave him the dunk.
agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have
Ooh, the dragons are here.
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform.
Must have been the wind. The certified fact right there, Ogremar.
Okay, let's get.
Whoa!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go. Jump.
Let's make it hot.
We're in the shit now, Commander.
Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of dragons. These guys are super fucked. They're not just regular fucked, they're super fucked. Hello? Salud?
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Jesus Christ, there's too much screen shake.
Copy that. We're on our way.
I don't know how I feel about this one. I wonder what dragons are based on. The origins of dragons are complex and likely multifaceted, evolving independently across different cultures and influenced by various factors. Some theories suggest that dragons may have been inspired by dinosaur fossils, large crocodiles, or even nature worship and weather phenomena. The concept of dragons also appears to have been shaped by earthly mythologies and folklore, with depictions varying greatly across different cultures. They go way back? Yeah, I mean, presumably somebody found some dino bones or something that was like, whoa. Didn't some people think that dragons may have actually been real, or to some degree been real at some point, and then gone extinct? Yeah, Ancient Aliens. That's always a great one to go for. When in doubt, Ancient Aliens out. There's been no fossil records to suggest that dragons exist. Yet. It's interesting that they developed between cultures that were unrelated, though. Maybe man has always enjoyed the idea of having some mythical beast.
Through here.
Maybe the dragon bones are buried deeper than the dinosaurs? Or maybe the dragons never died, they just left.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide? Get there. Stay put.
Yes, full auto. I don't know if I like this. Okay, why will you not walk to the side? Come on, douchebag. Javik just lays on the mine. That was such a selfless act. I forgot we had this. Dragons can also transform into human forms. They could be among us, explains LeBron James. That'd be pretty wild. But they only do that in some examples, right? I know Warcraft has them do that. I think Shadowrun has them do that.
Watch out! Shit! There goes the easy way.
Well, I guess we're not going that way. Can they do that in D&D as well? I don't know much about D&D dragons. Man, Javik and this fucking Huss trying to get it on over here.
Looks like a bridge over there.
Let's get it on!
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Yeah, they are very different, Retsuo. They do have a lot of similarities, too.
I'll need a moment.
The premise is similar. Fire breathing, similar. I think they breathe fire in West, in Eastern.
The bridge is operational.
Ah, shit! We got a base!
Do Eastern dragons breathe fire? I thought they did.
Nuclear launch detected.
No, they don't, apparently. Generally not depicted as breathing fire, instead they're often associated with water, clouds, and rain. Okay, alright. Alright, Andre wants to nuke the VIPs. 2 Beef Air out of here. Vane X out of here. Retsuo out of here. New VIP Dignan 420 out of here. And Andre 404. Get yourself some VIP action. Do you want me to shoot the explosives? Oh no, it'll go away in a couple messages, Retsuo. You're done for.
The bridge is up. Move.
I think it usually takes 1 additional message, so 2 total messages if it's you. And then you gotta see it above, too. It's right above my head. Constant reminder. No, the launch wasn't from the game. That's the StarCraft sound effect. Are VIPs immune to pyramid bans? Excuse me? VIPs are the ones that get banned if they make a pyramid.
There's the elevator. Got it.
Because when you're VIP, you have no chat delay on your messages. So you could just spam the piss out of them.
Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander.
Oh, a pod door near me.
Copy that.
Hot single pod doors in my area. That one guy in the WoW stream, man, doesn't even remember Hobo's name. That was a complicated situation. That wasn't just because he was a pyramid on a WoW stream. So what if 5 or 6 people got together to make a pyramid? Technically, it doesn't count. However, in the past, I have felt generous and awarded every person who did it VIP. They've happened before. Sometimes I've given them, and sometimes I haven't. You get VIP if you can pull it off. So why doing it again after VIP? Right. There's no purpose other than to flex. And there were a few people once upon a time that just like to spam the shit, which just made chat look hideous. I also agree. The coordination on a community pyramid is impressive. It doesn't have to be for the VIP. It can just be simply to say, we were here and we did it. We've done it. When I was the admin of a MUD, instead of bans, we would sometimes turn people into Psyducks and they could only say Psy. Well, you just outed that it was a Pokemon MUD, didn't you? Unless it was a MUD that just happened to have a Psyduck in it. Legally distinct Psyduck. Oh yeah, they got the Reapers here. Look at those cave paintings, very advanced. Yeah, Pokemon MUD, I never thought about that. That would probably be pretty fun. It wasn't a Pokemon MUD, but we had a Pokemon area. That's nifty.
We're blocked. Find another way.
To save it up for the poop sock, but couldn't help myself. You were 3 days from retirement, and you fumbled it.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
It was a God Wars MUD, but heavily modified. I don't think I've ever played that. I played a few MUDs back in the day. In the early 2000s, I would say. That's back in the day for me. Maybe late 90s, but probably early 2000s. God Wars sounds like a Warcraft 3 mod. Oh, now there's 3 of them with the cave paintings. This area is a fucking mess. How many people played on it? Or to be that specific, it sounds like it would have been a smaller pop.
Are you still there? Can. Hang in there.
And I request the poop sock be American made with sustainable wool. No. You get the sock that you get.
Round. Go around.
Or is it 100? That's still a good amount, though. The ones that I played were usually around that size, too.
What's happening?
These missions feel weird to me because they seem like a reason to have you run back and forth around while getting shot at. Like, surely there was a better landing spot we could have had to come save this chick. Damn, dude, sounds like I gotta get a Kickstarter going and pocket some cash.
I've got eyes on the elevator. Get to it.
We finally here? Have we finally done it? I guess we had to come over here, we had to clear the elevator, and then we had to come back. Is this it? It's already here? No idea how people fell for Monolux' lies again, let alone for the course for the $500,000. There's probably a lot of people that don't know about the lies, and they just see a name they're familiar with, and they see a product they like, and they go, "Oh yeah, you remember? What was he? Was he Theme Park? Was he associated with Bullfrog and Theme Park? I can't remember. I know he did Fable,
I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others.
but I thought he had a few games.
Where did
Did
everyone go?
Black and White, right?
They're not coming. We have to keep moving.
Yes, yeah, of course.
Just put AI in your project now and you'll find takers. Here we go. I did a quick lookup on how to do that.
Was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Was curious if I could put an NPC in a game with just like random dialogue just to fuck with it, just for fun.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings.
First look, you can, but it's like default
yes.
way of doing it is
Yeah,
to have
I
you
think
connect to
so.
ChatGPT
Much older than my
and send the
father
question and pull it back in,
There, as if the native
which is
were
going
under
to take
its power.
seconds.
Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Oh, is he like a rogue
Doctor, I
Reaper?
understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down. What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
Uh-oh. Assuming direct control.
The darkness must not be breached.
Commander!
Take it out.
Got it.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
I guess we have our own orb back
Copy
home.
that.
We don't
See
need
the
any
shuttle,
more.
You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
We'll bring it down.
Oh, do we get to fight the Harvester now? In the town of Harvest. Oh! Mamma mia, that's a lot of grenades. Usually they'll have like a super weapon somewhere you can find. Let's see if we can't dig that up. Oh my god, Shepard, don't stand by all the explosives. That's fucking silly. This thing's gonna take you back to Turkey Toast Town. Oh god, I'm standing on the explosives. Why are there so many explosives?
Copy that. Everybody, let's go.
As you all go, I stay and fight. It is the Shepard way. Where the hell did it go? Did it run off? It's afraid? I feel like there definitely should be something hiding around here for us. Ah, well, we'll call that good. So we get one of those, the door opens and we all run and jump things going on. What the fuck is she doing back there? I just cleared the path for her.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Yeah, he got you good.
Leviathan took control of him. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. First, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Your whole team's dead and we destroyed your orb.
Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead.
That's the bad news.
I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
You found something that wanted to stay hidden.
Found something?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us.
Yeah, who knows what else is going on out there, Heat?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
But space is big, man. Space is a big-ass place. Alright, y'all got any more of those artifacts? Oh, that's it. That's 100%. Let's roll. I don't know if I'm going to need to collect more at the end of the game, so I might as well just hop around in here. See if there's any goodies. This one says... Oh, it does. It does have something. Begin the scanning. Beginning scanning measures. Radiation shielding sheath. I'm sure that's really going to pull us through in the war effort. Delightful find, Shepard. Andromeda probably has some other nightmare to deal with, but we'll never know. We'll never play it. I don't know, it might happen sometime. It's one of these situations where I do feel a slight obligation. Like, if Mass Effect is my favorite series of all time, I do think that I probably should at least experience an entry, even if it's just gonna defecate into my mouth. Yeah, I guess that's true, Psycho, assuming we do get them all.
Evasion successful.
I mean, if there's a Rogue One here, maybe there's more Rogue Ones out. There's always another threat. Shoot, speaking of threats, I fear I may have run out of cereal. Mangs' return reminded me that the Captain Crunch berries are getting low. I did see that they're selling, you guys were talking about it, but at the grocery store now, they're selling just the marshmallows from Lucky Charms, which is fucking madness to me. Gonna talk about mouth shitting? I mean, I shit from my mouth on stream pretty much every night, Vivix. It's what we do here. I'm gonna get kicks next time. I thought, weren't kicks for kids? Or were those tricks? That's probably tricks. Thought that was just an Amazon thing? Yeah, I guess they sell them at the grocery store now, too. They had them on one of those cardboard displays in the cereal aisle.
Anne, are you here?
I mean, my grocery store's been getting crazy. They had Cinnamon Toast Crunch taco shells the other day. I did not buy them, but I did look at them.
Anne?
Ate the marshmallows, used to dump them out as a kid. Whew!
Yes, I'm sorry. Just...
So what, you just like the fucking... the grain? Cakes used to be gluten-free, but they're no longer. Another one crossed off Retsuo's list.
I understand, but we really need your help.
I know. I'm just a little lost. Seeing all this again. He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
Blade Zero tastes good to me. Hey, that's great.
Sometimes
It's definitely healthier than having the marshmallows.
He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
But an old robot that says stuff like, groovy, and hovers around. Very exciting. I don't remember the one you're talking about. The scientists were so preoccupied with whether or not they should have, they could. They didn't stop to think if they should. Damn scientists, they never do. Used to love kicks. I doused them in sugar, though. Ugh. Raisin bran with a quote-unquote healthy drizzle of honey. I like honey, but I don't fool myself. It is sugary calories. Did it Jacob bang this chick? Man, I don't know who Jacob's been
Help
with.
us hunt down
I
whatever's
thought we just met
responsible.
her.
You're our last chance.
Okay. If anyone can sort through this mess, it's me.
In a way, a person is never really gone.
And
I mean, the way they touch the world is always here. Yeah, at least until a meteor hits the world and blows it to shit.
Control of me?
That's why I'm planning to erect a giant floating monument to myself through space.
But my father taught
Preserve
me
my
to
legacy
never
as
be
long
afraid
as
of the dark.
possible. Did Bender do that? Shit, he copied my idea.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
And Doctor, what now?
It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I?
Hey, who is it?
The Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Got him.
Interesting and non-existent.
Yeah, you've told me before, Heat.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now it might
You
actually
tell
help
more?
us
Alright,
understand
well,
life.
you can tell my mix.
In what way?
Toki said I was bad. There is a number of perverts in this channel.
There's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen
I
uses
would
experiments
classify
to
Heat
keep
Ender
orders.
near the top of the list.
At long range,
You're probably towards
she
the
uses
middle,
an
ABD.
organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection.
That would be fun. I could make a tier list of everyone's deviancy in chat. From S tier deviants to normies.
Hey, Loco. Need a hand?
Oh, he called me Loco.
What brings you down here, James?
Saw what happened to Anne back at the dig site. That ain't right.
I mean, she's
No,
right here.
Make yourself comfortable.
Yeah, make yourself comfortable by this decapitated head that's still alive.
We didn't detect any...
But the Reapers.
There's normies. Yeah, Fetta's here.
Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most
Is
of
he's
the time
gay?
the
I'm not
artifact
sure.
is
I've been trying to hit on him. He won't hit on me back, but he might be, you know,
actively takes control.
keeping it internal. I'm really hoping we can get the romance scene with him.
Right.
Although there's no plowing with the
Leviathan
romance
doesn't
scene.
bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
More like a bromance scene.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I mean, she's been telling us
I don't
like
think there's anything
nonstop
more I can
shit.
tell you.
I had to cut her off in the middle of
Maybe
that sentence.
I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
I don't like it, but we're out of options.
You know better than I do what Leviathan's capable of when threatened. I know it's a long shot, but I have to do this.
I think he's just doing the
You're
Latino
looking for
bit.
something to fight the Reapers, Commander.
He's got a couple others. They
I'm
just
looking
love to
for the
mix
last
in.
word of my
He's got
soul.
like 6 Spanish words that he mixes in randomly.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
The way he looks at Shepard.
Edie?
Energy
I don't know.
signature locked in.
Maybe he is.
Waiting for activation.
This is pretty gutsy.
I don't know about guts. Crazy, maybe.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet.
Let me spin around in circles a few times.
Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Hell.
Maybe we should have strapped her
Signal is
down.
tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Belay that, Lieutenant.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this! Back off! Where are you? Where are you?
Beyond reach.
Whoa!
Trace complete.
James!
Got it! Okay. Yeah, we're good. Shit.
Edie, update.
You want to sit rep? Are you kidding me? Look at her.
I got it, Lieutenant. Edie.
We have a location.
Hang in there.
Leviathan coordinates sent to the Normandy, Shepard.
I hope it was worth it.
She's rickety, but I knew she could take it.
I'm taking her to Med Lab. See you back on the Normandy.
Looks like a zombie or a vampire from Oblivion. What did you do to Shepard? What? I'm just letting his inner rage out. Oh. Good stuff. Anytime a Renegade option comes up, I am happy. Oh, should I, I guess we can't speak to her. Was I supposed to speak to Edie? Edie looks like she's got her own problems going on over here. Alright, James ship, we're flying out. The eyes jank. Yeah, I mean, it's like RA eyes. It's got some bugs. It ain't exactly raised right. Still would smash. Hey, I'm into her and Joker. I like that. I like to see Joker happy. Leviathan. We already got everything from here, didn't we? 100%. 100.
I found something.
Want a hot AI wife like Joker? There's an app for that, pretty sure. It's like $9.99 a month, though. I mean, $10 is a cheap date. Does it come with horse armor? That's an extra $5. He's got his faults too, Pincus. Look, we all got our problems. Speaking of which, oh no, Fengard. I mean, Fenny! Fenny, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. How we doing tonight, Mr. Guard? I'm just gonna check this piece of shit out. We'll see. I hate all the pistols so far. Except for the base one. Which, I mean, I've really only tried one, so maybe that's not fair. Let's warp it up. For, you know what? We should probably get him a frag grenade. It's not like he's ever fighting anyway. Yo, Holybeard with the 40 handstand. Oh, fuck you.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Never seen anything like it. Can't imagine what's waiting for us down there.
Like a Reaper, right? There's a Reaper down there waiting for us.
Even if it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Sure, but now what? Let's suppose it is a Reaper. Is that the kind of help we want?
We're not going to win this war by turning away help, even if it does have blood on its hands.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean.
Underwater.
A concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
I love me a good underwater mission. Oh shit, this looks like that planet from episode 2.
Kodiak is spec.
Was that episode 3?
Atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
The clone planet?
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Well, that's great. Conveniently, we landed on one of the only platforms out here. It's like totally covered with water. There's a tiny launch pad, but here we are. We hit it.
Everyone all right?
I survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Busted ships, makeshift shelters. We're not the first ones down by that pulse.
What do you got? Omni Rifle. The Argus. Let's continue with that. The anime is running into the issue that City of Heroes had. All the good, simple names have been taken, so you have to get creative. Yeah, I think it's been like that with movies, too.
Looks like one of those artifacts.
They just start recycling eventually.
Wait, any idea how old these are?
Old enough not to stink.
Oh! Okay, it tags him and explodes. Yeah, eventually all the movies will be like, what was that one? The Vitch movie where they used 2 V's instead of a W?
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
We'll put some 3s, we'll put some 4s in there. We'll replace all the fucking typical alphabet characters with numbers. Yeah, just like that does. Because they're adaptations of web novels, which have to put the summary in the title to try to attract attention. Oh, I didn't know that.
I'm not recognizing any of those ships. They're ancient.
But the concept still works for TV shows, too. There's fucking 12 million TV shows. I ran out of underwear and had to wear my grandma's lucky shorts, and now I can dodge every attack. What? And I feel like I've already seen the whole show based on that name.
Reapers, Commander. They were right behind us. Protect the shuttle.
Is that all I was doing? I was just coming out here to attract the Reapers to me? Did it kill him? It didn't even, like, do damage. I do not care for this gun. I don't. Maybe this was not the one. If it's gonna take forever, it might as well be useful.
Cortez, almost there, Commander.
The fucking term Isekai slop. We better get those star charts. Can I do that in combat?
Cortez, what happened to almost there? Out of development, Commander. Fixing it now.
I don't know if we need to kill these or not. I figured maybe we did. Blasting artifacts. Why are the humans the weakest enemy? Because if you were overpowered, the game wouldn't be very fun. Okay, yeah, we're getting rid of this pistol. I hate it. Why did I waste my money on these pieces of shit? Whoop, there we go. Okay, well, we're gonna have to defend it while it repairs again. Just feels so awkward to use. Like, I don't hate the premise of it, but I have no idea how much it's gonna do.
Nice work, Commander.
Well, I get to catch a stream. What's up, Sark? How you been, dude? How's your playthrough of Witcher? God damn it, of Oblivion going? And thank you very much for the 95 years of love and support. Appreciate you. Welcome back aboard.
Commander, that pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Playthrough is a challenge, but it's fun. Are you doing like a hard mode playthrough or just play it normally? I'm gonna have to be like all the other douches out there and fucking do a master mode playthrough.
Well,
pure suffering.
Looks like it's rigged for diving.
I'm in.
I'm game. We chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
It's a long ways down. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
I hear you. Time's wasted.
The long ways down. We're jumping in the mech,
First,
and we're gonna sink.
Power to get that cargo door open.
How are we gonna get back up?
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle.
It's nice to see Cortez getting some actual screen time.
Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Go back up by farting? That wouldn't work. You would be excreting that gas from your body. I got one of those streamer backpacks now. Turbolt's full witch. Buffs and heals only through potions. Atronach sign, so no magic regen. Light armor, no shield. Custom spells for Witcher sides. Oh, that does sound rough. Very, very rough. Okay, so somebody, James, I think, was just talking about holding him off. And I wasted my nuke. Well, hold him off. Yeah. Of course you will. Yeah, I think Atronach makes you absorb magic, right? Oh, that's how you get mana back. It always sounds interesting. But I believe it plays like a huge pain in the ass. Oh, the mech. I'm charging the mech. Okay, let's get the mech. So many guns in this game for no reason. I know, I hate this one, Taco. I mean, maybe it would serve its function, which is to kill brutes. But it still feels shitty. Commander, get shot to pieces while you're getting in the mech. America, fuck yeah. Freedom is the only way. Kill a brute while it's charging you. Apparently that counted. I mean, at this point, I would rather charge a shot than shoot a little sticky grenade on them and hope for the best. Alright, so I'm just gonna hop this bitch in the ocean and hope for the best. Good luck, everybody.
Come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Alright, the controls are a little wacky. Oh, Jesus, Cortez, no!
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Whoa. Hey, Commander, are you really serious about this plan?
Are you serious about that visor?
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
I'm
Let's
ready.
go.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That was Halo again.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Liv Cortez is the last man you're able to romance because you killed Kaiden, which was the correct decision.
2.
Yes, it was. I would do it again, too. At that moment, Shepard realized this was a stupid fucking plan. So fucking dumb.
Looks good so far. Copy that.
And he just lost power right away.
Cortez.
All goes black. Dun, 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 dun. That was the game over sound effect. Am I expected to control it here? I don't think the plan is to go back up. I think we're gonna find Leviathan and then grovel at his feet. Yeah, that didn't sound like a normal complaint from you, Taco. She also has a new haircut in this game. Extra dialogue in this mission if you bring your love interest. But I had Miranda as a love interest, and then I accidentally told her off. High-tech suit has no defogger. My car has that. That's alright, we'll just crack a window.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here.
Yeah, it was a big fumble. It was not my... It's not what I wanted.
Emergency systems have come
I'll
online.
just say that.
Life support operational.
I'm not very good at talking to people.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power.
Yeah, no, I've definitely
Not sure
never
how
did
much
this. This
juice
is
the
wild.
emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
Yeah, I'd hope so. Usually go with Jack and Renegade M. Shep. She's pretty tolerant. Yeah, Jack's had some growth in this game too, which is nice. I didn't care for her personality so much in 2, but she's grown here. I found the Jack Paragon romance to be nice. She could make you worse. That's a perfectly healthy relationship right there.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Find Leviathan. Should I find a love interest in the game or something? Is it too late for that? Like, can I just, like, I don't know, fall back on Ashley? Like, you know, we're both here, we're both single, we ain't got nowhere better to be. Dun 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 dun. Here we go. He doesn't look like a Reaper, though. He's a giant space squid.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Dan, what's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
You took down a Reaper. You could help us win this war. Why the hell are you hiding down here?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Heard that last
Help
time.
us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different.
Me?
I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a
it's evolved. It studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us.
Classic Terminator situation.
The first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the Thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle for the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
Didn't Starfield kind of end like this, or am I misremembering? I didn't know anyone actually beat Starfield.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles.
Well, why were they making a human-shaped one in the second game?
Perfected.
Do we get an explanation here?
To indoctrination.
What's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
You're responsible for this. Every race that's ever been destroyed is because of you. And now the Reapers will destroy you too. Unless you start fighting. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
Oh, there's more than one here. I figured they were scattered about.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves.
I feel like we might be releasing something worse upon the galaxy. Like it sounds triumphant, but when this is done, are these guys just gonna go back to the ocean and pretend like nothing happened, or are they gonna enslave humanity? Whoops! Oh, okay. Yeah, it's got thrusters underwater with fire. Do you know about Dot's Pretzels? I don't think so, Flap. Because EA thought a big human cyborg would be a cool boss because Mass Effect 2 needed a final boss. Why do we like Mass Effect 2 again? What did it do that was good exactly? The more I play it, the more I realize I hate it. No, that's one of the Atlas things, the things that the humans fight with from Cerberus. Oh shit, is one of them gonna come up and just fuck these things up? This blood should have exploded coming up that fast. Don't question the plot. The giant squids
How we doing, Cortez?
put a magical pressure zone around him to protect him. Mass Effect 2 is my favorite. Well, it's like everybody's favorite, but the more that I look at it, the more I'm like, the story is kind of silly in a lot of ways. There's a lot of good world building, and there's a lot of fun interactions between characters, and there's a lot of polish, but I dislike the gunplay. You like taco trucks? Sometimes. And the Legendary Edition took out Miranda's ass. It's literally unplayable.
Commander, wake up! He's freezing!
Like the most emotion we've seen from Jarvik. Ever.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
It's me like every morning.
We're lucky we got you back.
What happened down there?
We found it. It's real. And a lot more than we ever imagined.
So was it worth almost dying for?
Oh, yeah.
It was. We exposed it. Pushed it into the light. Whether it likes it or not, it's a part of this war now. And it's gonna help fight.
Sounds like a hell of a story.
Yeah. One for the history books.
Yeah, that is wild. That really should have been base game, not DLC.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
Yeah, like there were so many answers given there.
I guess it's the only
Where the Reapers came from, what the Reapers are,
This is a big step
why
in
their
the right
purpose
direction,
exists.
Shepard. Good work.
Things people would have loved to have known playing through the game the first time. I was never really that mad at the ending. Just felt like there was so much left unanswered. I think to expect everything to come through in the ending is crazy. They can't jam that fast. I was hoping we would just get a war asset, and that's all they'd be. Like the 3 color options. Well, we found that players need help. Leviathan Enthrallment Team. Where was that under? Alien? 400 points. All right, cool. Are they the biggest one out there? Clan Urdot's worth 300. It is kind of funny seeing values assigned to these things. Shit. Okay, give me a second. It's after 1 already. I'll be back in just a minute, guys, and we'll leave you with some AFK clips. Well, that's not a good clip to come back on. Whoops.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big.
Oh, thank you, Wonka.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass.
Oh, and thank you, AVD.
I've got a lead on something interesting.
A lead? On something interesting?
Commander, I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong
Specialist
side.
Radar, this sounds like a side
I don't
mission.
know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Can we trust them?
Unless they're indoctrinated, and this is a ruse to get Cerberus close to the Crucible.
I'm not suggesting we trust them fully, but it could be worth investigating.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
There's no way to be certain, but I've got a definite possibility.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
Yeah, we'll give it a look. Hey, Alara, good morning, my friend. How are you today? I wonder if that was the end of the DLC. Is it a big old complete? That was pretty cool. The Grellex. Can I look at that? That must be their species name. I'm just gonna glaze over that.
50,000 years ago.
Aliens, non-council, non-sapient creatures.
Thresher maws are...
Oh god, it's all voice
In
acting.
the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization.
The Reapers.
The Reaper, called Harbinger, is believed to be the oldest and largest in the Reaper.
Good,
Armada.
nice weekend. How about yourself? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Yeah.
The Reaper called...
Yeah, not too bad. I think this should have been the core game. It absolutely should have. I think this is like one of the biggest pieces of lore for explaining the bad guys and their intent in the game. I'm dumb and I gave up, so here we go. Someone say King's Quest? Yes, the King's Quest clip. Well, one of them appears to have been the AFK. The AFK roulette. Alright, so speak with the Quarians. Let's go to Dock 42. I think this is for the Omega DLC, or maybe for the Citadel DLC, I don't know. As if I have not spent enough time on the Citadel for tonight. Don't like the Citadel? I just like calling it the Citadel. It's fun.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
You want me to sign your katana?
Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So it does eat. So it does.
Shepard.
Just hanging out in the car back there, waiting to pull up. It's kind of mafia style.
Aria. How dramatic.
Yeah, right?
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
His cars flip together like a transformer.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get to Banger
Cerberus
Heat if that's what you're looking
operation is
for.
General Oleg Petrovsky.
Oh, he doesn't look evil at all.
Ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
He's about to meet his match.
That kind of talk goes a long way with me. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
Everybody?
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
Well, maybe we get to party with her at least. I am gonna miss James and Javik. My double J's. J and J.
Gray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
Don't forget Jacob. Oh, he's from a different game. He got replaced with James, another J name.
Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Alright, how do we get back to it then? Arya has a whole fucking fleet over here, god damn. Oh yeah, let's get this piece of shit out of here. So I didn't really care for the Eagle. I mean, I think it's just the M3 Predator 5. I think that's it. I mean, I guess the Scorpion wasn't upgraded, and neither was the Eagle, so that's fair, but the Predator seems fine. I'm alright with that. Increase damage, increase force, and input. No, just give me damage. We're here for damage. What else you got? Jesus Christ, just auto-leveler. Wow, she's got flare. That's a pretty big Final Fantasy move.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
Works for me.
If you're as accommodating the rest of the way, we'll get along very well.
Then let's quit talking and get to it.
Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They
Living
only
so
follow
hard. That's just
one
kind of the dynamic, though. That's how Arya works. That ship's kind of ugly, though. I don't like it. Oh. So red.
Head for the command ship.
Omega looking very red. That's how you know it's under the control of evil people now.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lance. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way.
Bamboo under the fingernails.
Nice and slow.
Blade the skin right off.
Be patient.
Forced to eat cold Wendy's fries. Ugh.
Fire!
Damn.
Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're in.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Aria, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
Water torture doesn't leave
You're
a mark,
barking
not
up the wrong
physically,
tree,
just
Jim.
mentally.
But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
I doubt the elusive man thinks of me that highly.
I do my own research, Commander. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Aria clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission.
Oh no, we're gonna send some poor sobs in to get blasted.
Set preset course. We're ramming the
Would you act
station.
that confident with
Everyone
Shep and
brace for
Aria on your ass? I mean,
Omega's
what can they do in the
kinetic barrier will
ships?
Stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact.
If he lands, that's a different story.
Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
For like Aria, one of my favorite characters. This DLC is making me like her more so far. Before she was always pretty smug.
Shield's gone. All systems failing.
We can make it!
Aria, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
No, no, I can hold it!
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
So it would seem. And they're gone. Shepard's dead, the universe falls apart. Whoops. Was that Omega? Yes, we're on Omega. It's like the beginning of Suburban Commando. Ooh, antifreeze. Now that's a quality movie right there, Watson. It'll be a hell of a time for a game over. Alright, we're gonna take the whole space station on.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
Alright, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
And what if this whole battle is just a cutscene? I don't actually have to fight.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Makes sense. We play to our strengths.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Is it a coincidence that Hulk Hogan's character in that movie is also called Shep? Oh my god, I forgot about that. No, that is not a coincidence. I don't believe in coincidence. Every masterpiece is a cheap copy, yep. And here we are playing it. Yeah, he's in a few, Retsuo. If you haven't seen Suburban Commando, that one is... It's something special. That is a classic 90s movie right there. And last I checked, it was free on YouTube in its entirety. Are you alive? Johnny 5 was alive! Yeah, but I know you can get up there.
Use the controls to lower the blast door. Aria to Fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your
Let's get up and take some cover. I guess we'll top off too, just in case.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Come on, through the mail slot. Through it. No fear. I found the movie. It's worth a watch. It's great. It's good old-fashioned family fun. Whoops, there he goes. Yoink these. What the hell's that? Oh, I thought that was a gun.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them.
Bray kind of sounds like Rex's voice act.
Start
I
prepping
wonder if
for
it's
our
the same
ship's
dude.
Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
Well, I'm the one running. I don't know what you're doing back there. Rough place to jet back in. No, no turret, no turret.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
They simply must be stopped. First, I gotta make sure we don't miss anything. There could be all kinds of goodies. Usually goodies are on the sides.
This way.
Please hold. I said please hold. Ah, whatever. Good enough. Yoink! Well, I guess we're going home then.
Next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Shepard, we're gonna have to hold out here. We're gonna have to wait, Shepard. Hold position. Yeah, Shepard.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Nice, did that hit them both? And a little grenade for good measure. Suppose it would be too much to ask for them to come to us. And you know that door's not depressurizing until they're all dead.
That's done it. One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Yeah, that could have been us. That's a space coffin now.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
They're here. Defense station.
Anything else back here? Hiding in the wayside? Good God, man. Friendly fire. I watched Suburban Commando and Johnny Mnemonic back to back on the weekend. It really made me realize how far we've fallen. Creativity died in the 90s. Did you just wait? You just watched it this weekend? That's funny. The 90s was a wild time. There's so much weird shit out there, whether it be movies or games.
Clear. Get to the controls.
And it's not all good. You've seen plenty of the jank-ass fucking Super Nintendo and Sega games we've played here. There's plenty of stinkers.
Jarl, defenses
We
are
just
down.
know now
Signal
what the
surviving
stinkers
ships
are.
To converge on the rendezvous point.
Hi. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
We should go back to the 90s when the internet was new, AOL chat rooms, and jank online games. Hell yes.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for
Toys
my
R Us was
more
thriving and
sensitive
well.
Operations.
The Sears air conditioning commercial was on TV.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions.
I wonder if he's starting to sweat. He knows all these nameless soldiers are gonna die. Oh, come on, he's playing fucking chess.
So it begins.
Oh my god. I hate him.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defense is down.
So it looks like we're going up, but I can tell we're not because there's an objective on the map that wasn't moving.
We're causing a
That's
surge.
some peak jank right there.
Good. Feels good to let loose.
Oh
The
shit.
Omega skyline.
Yeah, I know where we are.
Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
I think I know where we are anyway. I thought that's where the club was. Maybe it just looks similar.
Some of my men.
Yow! I don't know why games lock you out of the best romance options like Arya and Rex. Yeah, I mean, you really should have been able to bang Rex.
We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move. I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel...
Though on the flip side, I'm also tired of being like, the most eligible bachelor in the universe, and everybody wants to bang you.
The Talon symbol again.
This feels silly to me.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
One of my
All
soldiers.
right, down we go.
What the hell is he doing?
Robot assassins! Oh, shit!
Max, take them out!
Man, those walls are cooking.
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
I think that's a new unit type for the DLC, too. I don't think I've seen them before. Oh, there's a number of them. I thought it was just one.
Stand still, you piece of shit.
I like Ari because she's not afraid to cuss. Let's punch this robot over and over again.
Bastards are fast.
And they just keep on coming. You can't censor Trinity, that's true. Oh, really? Why would you want to? Wonder if I walked into the wall, if it was just like an auto game over.
Need to check out that force field.
Alright, you go first.
Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
Level 50 gate.
What are you doing?
Yeah, our voice actor does a great job.
Down the ladder.
Before we do that, let me just go ahead and look around for secrets of my own. Some kind of old acquaintance, maybe.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya T'Loak.
Do we remember this person?
What the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels...
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Looks like you pass out your secrets to anybody.
You're
the first from Altorian, so she's a character we haven't met yet,
Arya
though.
keeps secrets better
Not someone I
than anyone
forgot.
I know.
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
I won't fall back to get you, so keep moving.
Don't worry. It's in my interest to stay close.
Romance won an Andromeda. Okay, now you're starting to sell the game to me.
So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something.
Need some scrap. And the Valkyrie. Here's less than scrap. The fun gun, well, it's going to stay on the bench because I'm not using it.
What's the fleet status?
Oh, speaking of the bench.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
We've gone too long without an enemy. Someone should show up soon. I need someone to shoot. Star Wars reference with the blast
Great.
doors.
Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
I'm gonna grab some of that ammo first. Since we only have one gun. Let us begin shredding shields. Yeah, but you're getting very sloppy. Oh shit, what up? Okay, these guys are very annoying. It looks like Arya just straight up fucking iced that thing. Holy shit. Unless that was her gal pal. Oh, you guys handle that shit. I'm going to the Martini Lounge.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Can you use skills in combat? Turian Huntress. Ooh.
I'm back, fuckers.
Alright, just gonna sit over here and talk shit the whole fucking time. Like, I think these are supposed to be Arya's goons or something, right? What are they shooting at? Oh, are you shooting at the robot still? They're really not doing a great job. Fucking grenades every goddamn time.
Arya, there's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him.
Is he in here? Is he in this very place right now? That's right. Drop into your deaths. Oh, there's the engineer. Now, here's a dude right next to me I just totally ignored.
I'm on it. Focus on the Atlas.
Wait for it. I've driven you. I know your limitations. This would be a great time for Incinerate, I'm pretty sure. What about you? You've got Carnage. Maybe I'll give him one of those. God damn, there's just a dead body in the background. That's kind of wild.
Cannons engaged. Head to the blast door.
Man, she's got a pretty sweet pistol. I gotta get me one of those. Locked on Cerberus goons. Prepare for goon juice. Oh yeah, it's like that scene at the end of The Last Samurai. Ooh!
Nice guns. They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
That's a little gruesome. This war, it never changes.
We're in. Lock it
It
down.
does. It does change. It evolves.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Maybe you felt safer hiding in the dark.
You should both know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
How do we know she isn't working for Cerberus?
You're way off there. I know from personal experience that there isn't a corruptible bone in Nyreen's body.
Commander, the Cerberus occupation is an illegal action. They need to be swept off this station.
Talk is cheap.
I welcome the scrutiny, Commander.
Don't worry, Nyreen. I know you're no threat to us.
Boot
Your
her body, eh?
combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot.
Giggity goo.
See my duty
Say, I told you were pervin, AVD. You didn't believe me earlier. Repeat offender.
Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
You'll do what you need to do.
And here I thought you might come here trying to change me. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
Why can't Brave be in the party? Too basic looking. We need a
Check in on
Praetorian
my
party
forces.
member.
I need
And
to
maybe
know
a
how many
Vorsha
survived
party
the
member.
assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Fortune we're fun in multiplayer. Not sure if I mentioned that. It sounds familiar.
All clear.
They've got what? Good health regen, weak to fire. Perhaps a biting melee attack. Bray's working too hard. Yeah, well, he earned himself a break. And maybe a Scooby snack.
Arya wants to talk to you.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go.
Always with the power inverters.
Sit tight.
Hey, where you going? Hey!
When you can spare some time, Commander.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on
Yeah, but she's
station
very
systems.
skilled. She's looking at me, but
Easy
she's
enough.
still completing her job with her fingers.
I'll keep an eye on my board and I'll let
Look
you
at her
know when my
typing
codes
away.
are activated. Thanks.
I'll keep an eye on my board. You don't seem to be.
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment. You mean if we hadn't lost that ship? Well, yeah. That too.
Okay, yeah, I know. Go talk to Arya. I got it.
Just a reminder, Commander. When you
I was just
find
peeking around.
Clear out existing input my access.
Az, how are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming
Yay for
online now.
multitaskers. Yay for mistakes.
I see. Shepard, those force fields we
I think she really just didn't have a job. She just had to look busy.
He's controlling access across the station.
Now she's hacking because the big number is changing.
these
Yeah,
dark enemies?
seemingly randomly.
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source. Priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
We'll make them join, one way or another.
Perfectly put.
Sorry to interrupt.
Number go up. I love it when number go up, but man, I really hate it when it go down.
You lost her.
Well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower.
Especially if it's a countdown. Countdowns are very scary.
On board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Two renegade points.
I swear, if you don't answer soon, fine.
Alright, one last AFK of the night. 2 o'clock. We'll be back in just a short second here, and then we'll keep it on. Have we officially seen the return of Jizz Philart? Glorious day.
Good luck out there.
Lego. Yeah, those are fine. You can. Whoa, hello. Oh, thank you for the welcome back, Alara. As always, it is good to be back. Thank you, Wonka. 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, that's 5. 5 for warp. Increases weapon damage taken by the target by 50%. Increases power damage taken by target by 15. Increases damage, increases duration, without a doubt. Oh, thank you, Laz.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
And it's such a good game, Wonka. It's been a little while since we touched Alien Isolation. Maybe this horror month.
Advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
All right, Shepard, don't look at her butt when you're climbing. Be a gentleman.
They're the only game in town.
All soldiers know they're expendable.
Or for 45 days. I'm going to try to keep it at like 35.
Just don't know it yet. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons.
Wow.
Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
You have an idea for a shirt yet? No, I don't actually. I'm wearing my old one. The currently newest one, though, but it is the old one? Hell yeah, dude.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
No, I'll try to come up with something clever. I probably should get on it, so
That's odd.
whomever the artist is has time.
Sand lying around like this.
Otherwise, I'm going to be whipping it up myself.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
Maybe this will be the year that we defeat Lifeline. Can I just shoot the shit out of that? Why is it lit up? Defeat Lifeline this year, do Lifeline shirt. It's the perfect scam.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
What, a chocolate bar inside of a sock? Ew, that's gross. Why would you want that? Well, this actually looks like it was a somewhat puzzle. Would it be? And what do I get? Assault rifle, heavy velocity barrel. Which would be excellent if I used assault rifles. 40% of the way? Hell yeah. You'll be the first Japan poop sock I send out. fucking with me over there because it's all green. I hear Az and I immediately think Azkika. He's here with us. He's still here.
Power's offline.
Oh, that's okay. Who would want the air seal working anyway? Not me. I don't use air. Nice work, Shep. Oh, wow. You can repair it? Well, that's kind of cool. I've shot them before. I don't know if I ever actually repaired them. Alright, well, where the fuck's Talon territory at? What am I missing here? Is there a box to jump over? Is there a ladder to climb? I feel like I should have been able to do something with this shit. Right, it says terminal, examine. Examine the terminal.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
That was it. It was that simple. Look, the big air vents from Total Recall.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Or Alien Feet 3? True.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon.
We like Alien 3 or Alien 4
Understood.
more? Was there an Alien 4, or am I thinking of the same movie and just splitting into two? 4 was the one with the hybrid, right? 3 was the prison planet. Okay, welcome, Asuka. Correct, okay. I do better with, like, I'm gonna say a one-line synopsis, but some of you guys stretch out what one line is. Or had Ron Perlman, did it really? Whoop, there he goes. The smoke screen's actually pretty clever because it breaks the lock-on for powers. It is genuinely disruptive. I mean, I've had a good time with all of the mainline Alien movies. Although I was not big on Romulus. I don't think we're including the... And I want to call them the Prometheus trilogies, but I don't think Romulus is even supposed to be a part of that. I think it's just like its own thing. One of the mercenaries is the one who played basketball with Ripley. I do remember the basketball bit. It's okay, effectively 1.5. I just didn't like any of the characters. Owie, I fell and hurt my knee.
My influence over station systems has just extended by 77%, Commander. Thank you.
Wish they had given the Black Prometheus goop the mitochondrion treatment and never mentioned again. Well, I, for one, like the goop. Is 3 too many, Taco? Is 1 the appropriate amount of callback lines? Yeah, that's how I feel too, I thought it was still on the table, though. They were still trying to do it.
Shutdown imminent. Malfunction detected. Failure imminent.
Damage rising. Look at these, what, 2 now? Say, that's pretty good. Oh, shoot. I let them get the sentry up. Oh, not that annoying ass noise. Make the last 2 Prometheus. I thought it was a trilogy, not a quadruplogy. And I know I'm not alone in liking them, but I do feel like I'm a minority in it, though. Like, most people seem to dislike Prometheus. Probably tied into the Gladiator universe. Strength and honor, Maximus. Now fight the aliens. Could you imagine if they put the alien in the arena and Maximus had to fight it? That might be something worth exploring. Maybe somebody should mention that to him. Fat Russell Crowe drops down into the fucking egg chute and he finds the goop.
Thanks.
I see. So we're helping the Talon out, so maybe they'll like me. I'd be more excited about Gladiator Alien than any more Gladiator or Prometheus movies. I think I would be too. The premise would be so silly, I would love it. Yeah.
Thanks.
I can see it now. Maximus walks out, he grabs the sand, rubs it through his fingers, and the door opens and an alien on a chain comes flying out. How the hell they managed to chain the alien, how the chains hold, I don't fucking know. What if the new Emperor was an alien? Yeah, his skin falls off. It's like the fucking guy from Men in Black, the Roach.
I don't think so.
Is that our girl up there? It is. Won't be Maximus, he's dead. Yeah, but I mean, what if he came back? What if he wasn't really dead? It was a fake out death? And he was actually like living on a farm somewhere happily now.
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
Oh, okay.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction.
Predator invades and shows up to help them. It would be very exciting. I would watch that movie.
The General's been hunting us ever since.
And I
right now he's attacking
would think it would be better than anything that
That's where I need to be.
Hollywood has dribbled out amongst us in the last 15 years.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
Just old Russell Crowe. But keep in mind, Russell Crowe's not just old now, he's also fat now, which I love.
We're coming with you. You get our help now in return for hearing us out later.
He has your charm, Arya.
But not my patience.
Fine. I don't have time to argue, and we can use the extra guns. Let's go.
Remember her on the moped? I will never forget. Yep, Feta knows. Feta knows the Pope's exorcist.
Since last I saw you.
You can
You
find
noticed
those
the
gift
biotic
Discord gifts
You
too.
always did like blowing things up.
All you have to do, if you want to see it, let's see. My spelling, yeah, there we go. The exact gift that I wanted. Right there, Russell Crowe on the moped. He's just coming in, he's cruising up. And then there's one over here if you want a side shot of him cruising too. And then, of course, you know, you got Russell Crowe in there, so you got to have the South Park one below it. Thank you, you're welcome. You can use that to communicate with people on Discord. I've used it several times. The demon calls him Piggy, I remember. That was a wild movie. Actually, it was a good movie, too. I enjoyed watching.
Rampart mechs incoming.
There you go. Grenade Two-Face, asshole.
They left an Atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Oh, good, an Atlas. So we can shred his shields. Maybe give him a little grenade action, give him some pistols, give him a shred. Oh, the shred. It's about the shred. This is what we all wanted from Mass Effect. Called it Gladiadian. Glad-alien. It seems acceptable. Well, shit, we were supposed to use this rocket launcher on the big boy, but, you know, I didn't. Because I can just use my powers to shred him. Be an appropriate time probably to pop this off. Oh! What the fuck just happened? What? Did we break it? I think I broke the elevator.
This way.
Taco, you've probably never seen that before. I broke the elevator with the missile launcher. Now we have to take an alternate route. Whee! Okay, I don't like going in circles like this. It's making me woozy.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Why do you ask? They do their little turn on the catwalk. Ooh, on the catwalk.
Finally, a little recognition. Actually, Arya, I'm Target Alpha.
Holy shit, he got some fucking air with that jump. That was insane. Okay, that one did a... Oh, we stealth. I did not know they could stealth. That's cool. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Are they dead? Have we defeated them? Oh, there's shit up top, too.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly
Ah,
knows how
yes,
to
another
down it.
defense.
Nyreen to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again.
Door's
This may take
stuck.
a moment.
We can get it with a nice grenade toss here.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
The long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
I guess that's why there's ammo here. Because they expect us to have a Western-style shootout. A little spaghetti west.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it.
Someone open these doors.
They've hacked the bridge controls.
Oh, good. They popped some Atlas out here. Oh, come on. Come down here. I want that XP. Look at my powers fucking cook. Which starter did you go with? The blue one. The water one. Do you know what that is? Is it Totodile or something, maybe? Totodile. Okay, yeah. And we named him Big Old Titties or Tib Old Bitties or whatever.
I need to get to my
After the user. The main character is called Fetty, as in Feta Fist, and the rival is Savage TJ, which is a classic rivalry in the channel. They went after her old cow, CCB. Yeah. I can get another guy with a similar name. We'll see. We'll see what we come up with. All the characters have to be named. It is a Nuzlocke. It's the first real Nuzlocke I've ever done. So we've gotten to the second gym. I'm not quite ready to do it yet. I am allowing myself a little inside info since it's not something I've played really before. I mean, we played the base game once, but I don't know what level the Mons are or what they use.
The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost.
I guess it doesn't matter too much. I'm going to overgrind either way.
Nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Surprisingly, our Ratty 692, which is Rattata right now, named after Addy,
They eviscerate their victims' DNA.
is a
converting
pretty
them
good
to
carry.
more
He's been doing some work. He is
Some kind of
fragile since he's a
reprobation
small rat.
I fought them before. They're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left.
Ooh.
Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Hey, shake it
Don't let
off.
yourself be distracted by what ifs.
What I saw, I'll carry with me until the end of my days.
I worry about his health. If he doesn't kill something and it crits him, I don't want him to flop in one hit.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutant.
'Cause, yeah, Hyperfang does some nice damage. Hell, Bite does some nice damage, too.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to see.
Just reported into the boss.
Oh, ammo can also be grenades. I see. I wasn't sure it was refilling our grenades.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
Damn, who am I siding with? Can I just keep quiet? See who comes out on top and then side with the stronger?
Open your eyes. This is a war of attrition, and you're on the wrong side.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
I'm guessing whoever we sided with would have given a speech.
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will...
They're just gonna come into the slaughter chamber? That seems a little foolish. Okay, retake the pads. I was gonna say, if we got to set up here and just mow them down as they came in, that would have been insane. That is not the pads. Where are the pads? You fuckers. You're gonna make me run out of here? You assholes. Alright, fine. I'll leave the safety I've covered and waddle my ass away. Yikes. It's a guardian with shields. Not anymore, it's not. Oh, there's some big waddling going on there, Daz. Oh, they're getting charged up because there's a generator or something nearby, I think. A shield of pylon. Crafty Cerberus tech. I don't know why they get stunned by the first one. You get a grenade.
Shut down imminent. Malfunction detected.
Grenade definitely did work on these fuckers.
Malfunction detected.
Arya, are you lying over here fucking dead? What are you doing? You let one Guardian sneak up on you. Maybe one Guardian and one robot.
Commander Shepard, we need your help at the main doors.
What?
We're on our way.
Useless, I say. You can revive without Metagel? Yeah, but that's beneath me, Taco. I'm not gonna bend over and grab somebody's hand. It's ridiculous. Yeah, but that don't go down too much. I usually get it. It's funny, like, Metagel's an interesting concept, but in execution, I almost never use it. I've used, like, maybe 10 Metagel in the first 30 hours of the game. Is that the grape stalking bangs? I don't have any. Well, I was thinking about, like, liquid grapes. Aged. The wines.
The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
She said you were honorable. Glad to see she was right.
Yeah, sure. Wonders never cease. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Advent calendar's almost gone. You still have that fucking out? That was 5 months ago. Christmas was over 5 months ago. You're aware the Advent calendar is supposed to be the month of December, and you open one every day.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Yes, there are wine Advent calendars, but you gotta get them early.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You handled Nyreen perfectly and got us an army.
She wears her weakness on her chest. It would take more effort to stop myself from exploiting it.
Let's hope she's up to the task.
You and I will have to keep her on point. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over.
What do you have for us? Noble creature.
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Herod Emporium.
Oh, an Emporium. He's making sales.
Relieved. I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining.
I love that he walked through the background of that cutscene so you could see him.
Cunningly,
He stood out.
to recoup my losses since
This guy was in 2, was he? Where was he at?
informative. The general throughout Aria's
Was he the vendor on that one planet? Oh, God.
I would like to gain her favor by returning it.
Oh, it was on Omega. Never mind.
If you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Okay, well, let's have a look. Pistol barrel. Increased damage. Yes. Pistol. Heavy barrel. Is that another one?
Relax. I got this. Alright. I think I figured out where you are.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area. then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered
Once
down.
more to the mines
No
of
force fields
Omega.
blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol, caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
I don't care if you hate her, just as long as you obey my orders.
I see you two went to the same charm school.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
Lovely.
Scouts are ready to go.
Shepard, got a second? I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Yeah, why not?
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
We can investigate. And noted.
I've heard you, Nyreen.
At the end of the day, that's all I can ask. I'll be ready.
All right, let's skedaddle. Boom. I watched Bizarre Foods today, and he ate a bowl of fish eye soup from Japan. Oh, I love that show. I do. I love Andrew Zimmern and Bizarre Foods. I haven't watched it in so long. Yo, where's that heavy barrel? I kind of like that. He eats a ton of testicles? Well, he eats weird shit, yeah. That's like his shtick, isn't it? Can't blame a man for having a shtick. I'm pretty sure that one said it increases the damage. Yeah, it does. Okay, good. Good. He ate raw goat testes, and he didn't like it, but he tried it, though. And that's what's commendable. Is there like some sauteed? I mean, you can put butter and spices on things and fry them up, and anything will taste good.
Powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
He ate an octopus egg sack. I'm glad you enjoyed the show.
According to the schematics, I ran Omega, Nyreen. I didn't work the mines myself.
No, you had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
By what?
I don't like this.
Ooh, something spooky, maybe. He ate beef tongue ice cream. I've never really tried beef tongue. I might try beef tongue ice cream, but I imagine it would be like salty. Yeah, tarantulas seem to do that to people, Taco. Who else do we watch? We watched Gordon Ramsay eat some. It's not salty at all. But what about beef tongue ice cream? Is that salty? Have you had the ice cream, Laz? I wonder if there's gonna be Rachni. Fuck, Reach machines.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath.
It's a bloodbath.
We shouldn't be...
Quiet.
It's in Japan. Well, Laz lives in Japan. That's why I was asking.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's
What door?
deactivated.
Over here?
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
I will assume this is not
power the door.
the master
Just follow
circuit
them.
breaker, but if we... Yeah, thank you. That's what I was going to do. I was going to follow the lights. You always got to check the dead ends, because sometimes there's shit down there. In this case, there was not. I do not feel rewarded for
Need
exploring.
to find the power breaker. Follow the pipe.
What's with all that heavy breathing? Do not trust it. Also, do not trust that we can't go back there. I'm going to do their stupid jumping mechanics.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
He ate this ancient fermented fish dish that was fish that had been sitting in vinegar and rice for 5 years in a barrel. And let me guess, he didn't like that either. I'm seeing a common trend here. Bizarre foods are bizarre for a reason. Because they're usually fucking gross.
Down this ladder.
It's okay, you guys can follow me in the darkness because I've got this weird glowy armor.
There's the power control.
Oh, it was like right here?
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirit!
The fuck is it?
Unload on it.
Nardine, wake up!
Oh good, he's just gonna stand there for a second. Adjunct. Oh, he's not so big and bad. You just blow him away with your special powers.
Should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
Throw me out the window? I thought I'd go through the door. The lit up door. It's crazy they gut the fish, but it has to keep the egg sac intact. Then they stuff it with salt and lay them in wooden barrels with layers of rice and vinegar. Sits in the barrel for 4 years. They take it out, dry the fish in the sun for 3 hours, then back in the barrel for another year. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm sure those types of things come together from some sort of like family tradition or something. Cultural tradition. Doesn't sound delicious at all. No, but maybe it is. I don't know. I mean, Andrew didn't seem to like it. MTG has a very funny Absolute Virtue card now from FF11. Oh, 11 based. I was immediately repulsed when you said Final Fantasy MTG you hacked. Because I don't care for the crossovers. But then you brought up FF11 and suddenly I got a little bit of string on my hook here. Which one's Will? Tradition food in Shiga, where I used to live, were fermented sushi that is apparently something that smells like a bad cheese. I never got to try it, though I tried a potato chip with that flavoring and it wasn't bad.
Shepard, look alive. More adjutants.
Elevator's on its way.
Unazushi.
We can't let them escape. Elevator's on its way.
I don't think they want to escape. I think they want to kill us. If there's a cultural mark on FF and MMOs that people remember the nightmare even after all these years. Well, people always used to love to make lists of things like top 5 most impossible bosses in any online game. Most expensive microtransactions in any game. And Absolute Virtue is definitely amongst them. Alright, y'all need to fucking chill. You need to chill.
I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert.
Where'd you get in Shiga? There it is.
All right, into the
Lads lived there and he almost tried it.
Just in case.
On to the mines.
And now he has unfinished business and will have to return for some.
It's clear the general sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants.
So the coworkers said their family made it?
Can't shake it. Something's off. You're just...
Maybe it's really good.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
No more living in the underbelly. We're heading up to the mines.
Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Well, you've been working too hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
This could be a good stopping point. I have a feeling if we get further, we're going to get caught up in the action, and I don't want to have to stop in the middle of the action. That would be no fun. Let's max out our skills here real quick. More recharge speed or increased damage to barriers and armor by 50%. Well, we use it to kill armor, so that's fucking huge. You do not play enough games with Bosco in them? Well, there's exactly one game with Bosco in it, and I've played it twice. So I don't know how you can make such wild and baseless accusations. If there were another Bosco-driven game, I would play it. I think that goes without question. Toss a save in. Toss the save down. And go. Alright, so that'll do it for me tonight, guys. We'll clock out a couple minutes early. I'm going to make some, I don't know. We'll see if we have cereal left. But also, I found out the vegetarian corn dogs are pretty fucking good. Surprisingly. They're pretty crunchy, they're pretty tasty. So we may be doing some veggie corn dogs. Hell yes. What better to do before bed than air fry some corn dogs? But tomorrow we'll be back with some more Pokemon. We're doing Heart Gold, Nuzlocke playthrough. On Tuesday, we will be coming back to Mass Effect and continuing this DLC and pushing through the game. Friday, we will be doing Factorio. And I think, I don't remember the exact day. I want to say it's Thursday, maybe. Either Thursday, maybe it's Friday, the sponsorship game will run out. So if you want to check out AFK Journey and help out the channel, we do have links posted. There's a picture down below. You can download it. There's also a link in Discord. It's actually a pretty cool game. I have actually been playing the damn thing after stream, just like Honkai. Now I'm playing 2 fucking games. 2 fucking gacha games at the same time, and it's scrambling my brain. So I'm digging it. Sounds like something you'd enjoy. Check it out. It's got a cool art style. Fun gameplay. It's not bad. But yeah. So I'm getting out of here. Going to get myself ready for bed. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. We'll be back tomorrow for some Pokemans. Until then, take it easy, everybody, and be safe.